Okay, we're just trying to start up GT Online here for a stream. What's going on? Loading in for the longest time. Gonna try to get these new limited time logins, a couple of masks I do believe, and see what the peyote plants are going to be saying. Because, oh wow, the last time we streamed GT Online we didn't put the tags in. I'm going to copy and paste those tags, but they're not even there, so... yeah, so... Couple of masks. And what else? Oh, peyote plants, that was it, yeah. I want to see what they're going to be saying now that my rank is what it is. So last time I tried some RP method, I think it was RV nearly there yet. It was really, really slow. I didn't really feel to grind it because it was so slow. Before we do anything, we need to... I didn't get the salvage yard car last week, so... Okay. Boom.
In a town full of alien spotters, adults dressed as zombies, and entertainers dressed as cartoon characters, it takes something particularly awful to really catch people's attention. The famous, unsolved murder of a Vinewood starlet is one such case. For years, horny nerds have wondered what happened to Leonora Johnson, and if they would have plucked up the courage to speak to her or kill her themselves. It's inspired filmmakers.
Yo, Dark, what's good, man? Good morning. Yeah, there was something wrong with them, wasn't there? There was like, if you did they didn't respawn for a really long time, and that was known at that time. Yo, young Creeds, what's good, man? What's good, man? Long time. We got to get this car because I didn't get it. So if I start the mission here, I don't even have to do the mission until whenever, right? I can do this mission as long as I start it. I can basically do full it next week, right? A higher rank role in the crew. We'll put you up in the crew, mate. No worries. Just let us know before you invite anybody to it, yeah? Don't be easily persuaded to get people, people trying to get in and stuff. Oh no, it's fine anyway. Because we're usually in a friend session anyway, so. Crew sessions. Well, friend sessions that are all crew. If it's a crew session, that means I think they can get it easy, and it's easy. We don't know everybody in the crew, but basically, there's too many people in it. So yeah, man. Yeah, we'll move you up in the crew. No worries, man. I'm not sure exactly where you are. I'm not really looking at all that too much. I'm more excited for GTA 6's crews. I don't really rate the crews in GTA 5, man. It's nice to have the crew, everybody together. But I think it's more of a prerequisite for GTA 6's crews, because I hope that they do better stuff with the crews, man. They've not done anything with what you can do with the crew, right? For 12 years, almost 13 years when GTA 6 comes out. It needs a massive upgrade, a massive update, but they don't do anything with it. So it's a shame, man.
Okay, cool car, man.
Yo,
Let's
Mike
get
TV,
it.
what's good, bro?
Now, my tip for this one is gonna take us right back to the Maze Bank Arena. The Duggans have another halftime show on, and this car is the centerpiece, man. Apparently, it was the one they
Well, I'm
used in that
gonna do
commercial
the
for
whole thing
Redwood
in this stream,
cigarettes.
but
You know where they run over the
I don't do the
Duggans,
robbery,
baby?
but
Yusuf freaking loves that commercial, man.
I'm just
He'll
saying
pay
I don't think
good for this car,
I'm not gonna be able to do it
for
in
sure.
time before the 10 o'clock. So, but like I say, you don't have to do the whole. You can literally just do this now and then leave it. You can do it in 3 weeks if you wanted to. If there's no claimable vehicle in 3 weeks, there's no rush to do it, is there? What is this shit? Yo, good morning, Dak. But yeah, like I say, man. Like, can you imagine, like, GTA 6 Cruise, right? That's what I'm more interested in. And GTA 5 Crew, it's good to just have everybody in the crew, right? But it's also, like, things have come out recently where, you know, hackers can easily get in, so we have to try and not annoy any hackers. And they can ruin your day, but basically they can take over the crew and all that sort of stuff. We've even done it to Rockstar's official crew and all that sort of stuff. So it's you know, that's one thing, but then it's also like you can't even do anything really. You can barely do anything with the crews, other than you know you're all in the same crew. That's all you can really do. And put a crew tag on your shirt, certain T-shirts and your car right on the side of certain cars or whatever. Like, how's about being able to put your crew logo on the outside of buildings, like inside of buildings. Well, there is one with the auto shop and whatever. You can have your crew logo there or whatever. But how's about being able to put the crew logo anywhere on the car, or just on the side, little tiny little thing you can't even see? How's about an entire livery? How's about being able to create crew outfits? Emotes as well. There's so much stuff that they could do, but they're just not doing it. So they've literally just left it the same. Also, the page as well would be nice if you could edit that a bit more. So that's what I'm saying, man. I created that crew in 2017. I never really used it until like a year ago. So GTA 6, man, is the only hope we have, man, because crews in this game ain't really that special, man. And also, being able to create the crew logo, that would be nice if that was easier. You're going to be a PC genius to bloody work it out. Because I would create some better logos, but unfortunately, try and do something and say, oh, this is not accepted because of the this, that, and the other. The like quality of the image or something bad. Not like it's bad quality, like it's too good quality.
Head to the lockup on your GPS and pick up the anti-immobilizer thing.
Well, I'm sure they're doing something different anyway. They're doing something different with the whole social club stuff anyway, so we'll just have to wait and see. Yo, ayo, AKO. That name, bro, the name's mad. Yeah, man, if that's the case, man, you're gonna have to... You're just gonna have to chill on the gaming, bro. Or just play something that's a little more chilled out. You know, like those interactive movie games, Telltale games, stuff like that. Probably. Oh shit. you know what I mean? Those what they're called. Dark Pictures game. Whoa, bro, what the hell is...
You messed with the road.
We're not trained to deal with this kind of violence. We're police officers.
It was a pain in the ass, but we got the anti-immobilizer.
I like the crew logo that we've got basically, but I would definitely change it, I think. Actually. Oh shit! Like obviously the name of the crew and stuff is Scarface, so it would probably be things from Scarface, you know what I mean, or Miami as well, because Scarface is set in Miami, which also GTA 6 is. So it's very easy to make a really cool logo for the crew. But I just really hope there's a massive overhaul of the crews in GTA 6, man. I really do, man. Because it's so outdated now. It's so outdated, man, and so overdue as well, because they didn't know this game's been going on for 12 years themselves. And while they've updated certain things, they've not done a single thing with that. Not a single damn thing. Right, let me cut that money from the safe. What the hell? Car wash. Yeah, so these two are claimable. Yeah, both of these are claimable. What is it? 4 that you can have, right? So basically I can have 3 just chilling here the whole time, yeah? So basically... claim. You see, I can claim that one, and I can claim that one. So this is like 3 parking spaces for myself, you know? This is 3 extra parking spaces for cars that I have. I basically own, but I just... don't want to put them in an actual garage because they take up space. So yeah, you could actually have 4, right? So I'm going to have 3. And then this one will just be the new one. And I guess I have to put it in the in my garages. And anytime I might actually, like, look at this car. But this car's like, it's about the 3rd or 4th time, right, that they've returned this damn like car as a claimable car. Man. They love this car. I don't know why they love this car so much.
Okay.
Well, and also for the crew right now, I think we've got a choice of 2 or 3. So right now, it's what's all this error shit now? Anyway, yeah, it's the Tony Montana, right, with the gun, right? But we've also got the TM. You know, the TM that's on like in the film. It's on his chair. It's like TM. We got that one as well, so change it up every now and again. Oh, there's another one as well. Yeah, we got three. I think there's three.
Don't underestimate the security just because the place is abandoned. One wrong move,
This
you'll have
heist,
the arena security very far
oh,
up your
vehicle robbery
ass.
sucks. I've never done this mission silently the entire
Hurry up
time
and grab the pass. That alarm means security is gonna be on you any second.
it has been in the game.
You fucking penis! Fuck off! Die! Screw you! Fuck off! Eat my shit! Total dead. Oh! Shit, it's Huntington! Huntington's hurt! Fuck! Hey, I need to reload, so you fucking piece of shit!
The fuck are we doing?
You motherfucker! You piece of shit! I gotta reload, okay? Just 1 second. Dude!
Okay, we got him. Just bring that pass back here, and I'll make sure it looks exactly like the new ones.
Okay, finally. Those two are out the way now. It's just the 3 green bags, and I don't know if I'm in any rush to do those. Alright, let's just double check. What we got to do for this stuff today, man? Just log in to get the vampire mask.
See you around.
It doesn't say any of the vehicles are going to be claimable. Four waves. In a survival. To any survival to get that terrible mask. I don't even want the mask. I don't even want it. Honestly, I don't even want it.
Yo, careful.
All right.
Take care.
All I read was CGH. I didn't read any other GTA series videos, all that sort of stuff. So sometimes they say different things, that you get more information from one of the accounts over the other. So it's possible, but I don't think CGH said anything about it. So it's not good for people that don't have it. Do you not have it or something? I'm guessing you don't, since you don't have the awards, right? So if you're missing that, are you missing the Ace Ventura outfit as well? Because that's a really good one, man. That's a shame if you ain't got that. Or anybody who ain't got that. That was last year, I think. That was, that's what I mean, like, we had a couple of weeks last year where we got decent outfits, man. Because I don't care what anybody says, that outfit is from The Thing. That Londendorf jacket, that is from the movie The Thing. I said this before it was even released. Has anyone even connected the two? Where is the Peyote plant sound? This damn oh no, I'm on GTA Web. GTA Web. But I was on Kale Perico. So where's that? We need to get the Peyote plants on the screen here. Yeah, I guess it'd be on the collectibles, right? You'd think so. But no, there's probably another selection. Yeah, daily collectibles, nope. Random events, nope. Look at its own category. Exotic exports. Shopping, properties, activities, nope. Damn. Special events. Here we go. During special events. So, I'm guessing it's the land and the water ones as well, right? It's not just one or the other. I don't remember where all the ones are in the city. I just need to see where they are, and then I'll remember when I get to the location. Some of them, anyway. You used to be able to reset the timer. I don't think you can do that anymore. One at the tree near the casino. Bro, what? Are you talking about a peyote plant? We need more than one, mate. We are looking to get more than one. Oh yeah, I forgot, so the weather's come back as the green weather has arrived as well. Yes, I like the green. Well, it's Halloween, so let's wear some Halloween clothing.
Everything good? See you on the flip side.
8 days until Halloween. Or 7 days, however way you want to look at it. In Australia, it's definitely 7 days. No, wait. It will be soon. I don't know what time it is though. Oh, so we just got a notification. The tunables have now changed, guys. 3 minutes towards 10. Okay, so seasonal. Yeah, let's go with a Beetlejuice outfit. I had the worst night's sleep last night. The absolute worst. Oh, what it was. Nightmares. All sorts. All I wanted was a nice early night and get up nice and early, feeling fresh. I feel like I slept in a trench. World War II, mate. Or one. So, this isn't classed as the final week before Halloween, because Halloween will actually be the next event week. It's on a Friday. So the next week, Thursday is the 30th. And then the very next day on the Friday is actually Halloween. So quite a long Halloween event month. They've been doing it already for 4 weeks. Now they're going to be doing 5 weeks of Halloween stuff. It's pretty good. it's jeez. Out of all of the events that they do and stuff in GT Online, Halloween has become the most looking forward to one. You get a lot of things to unlock in the Halloween months. How many masks we've got? We got the hat. We got the mask returning, the Vinewood collection, all that sort of stuff. We got the outfit. And that's just this Halloween. Last year there was a bunch of stuff. The year before there was a bunch of stuff. Definitely better than Christmas. Last time the event changed, it took ages to load in, didn't it? And it took ages to load in this morning as well, actually. Oh, it's about to close the game. Really, really annoying. Right, let me make sure that's still there, yeah? Yeah, that's still there. I can see it already. Very nice. Very nice indeed, right. We will finish that off.
What's good?
Later.
We got the white
Catch you
vintage
later.
vampire mask. We don't have all of the vintage vampire masks, horror masks, whatever they're called. We don't have them all. We missed a couple of them. Get the hell out of bed, man. Man, looking like a zebra crossing. Yeah, so we got 15. It says 16, but no mask counts as one. So 16 is what we... sorry, 15 is what we have. And once we get... I don't really want that other mask, to be honest, man. I don't even want it. I don't even want to see it. That's actually the coolest one, though, out of the vampire ones, I would say. The green witch would be the best green. The witch one. That's the best one out of that. What the fuck's that? Green devil. Okay.
You need something?
Take care.
Take it easy.
Well, this is the Beetlejuice outfit, guys. And for you GTA Plus members that haven't been down for the longest time, you've only got another week until this has a chance to return. Because, yeah, man, this, I don't think it's returning, basically. And I can't see them returning it outside of Halloween. Because I think what it was, Beetlejuice 2 came out last year, the movie. And I think we got this the year before. And what they were doing was, I guess just like, you know, it was, the information was out there that the movie was coming out. So they decided to drop this out in the game for that period of time. I don't know if it will return. So yeah, man, it's a really cool one. It really and truly is. I'll show you guys now. Boom. We'll do it side by side. I've not seen Beetlejuice 2, by the way. I've not even seen it. I always liked, what's her name? The one on the far, far left. Forget her name though. Oi, oi, hot stepper, long time no see. What's good, bro? I'm wearing the Newcastle suit, bro. What you saying, bro? What you saying about the Newcastle suit, bro? They call this the Magpies. Check the cars. All of those sort of things. But yeah, it is a weird one that, you know, like the way they return stuff and don't return stuff, it's just really strange, man. You know, like, PC never had the opportunity to get this. They never had the enhanced version. Are they going to return it next year? Wouldn't surprise me, mate.
I just nailed a mean fucking
But if you're going to return stuff, you know, just give people time to actually enjoy it. Well, when they started saying that they were going to return stuff of GTA Plus, because of the PC guys, you know, I thought everything was going to be returned like every month, but it seems like they're not doing that. It's really strange. As much as I thought. Yeah, this is a decent car to get on here. Are these wheels special, guys? Are these special stock wheels that are yellow? Is that what it is? Or not? Actually, you know what? I'll find out. You know, if you want to find out, you do it your damn self. I don't know where this car is.
You calling for some wheels?
I do know where it
I'm
is.
Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
It's in my...
It's on the way.
career progress garage. Prize rise. Place top 4 for 2 days in a row. Pretty easy when you got 2 PS5s. I can't bother to bloody use them both at the same time again. That's an old school car, this one here with delivery. It's returned because it has been removed from the website. I do believe, I might not have done, because it's a cool livery and I think they might have kept it on there. But I'll just double check that. We've got 2 doors. I think they might have kept it on here because it is like a cool looking car, right? It goes down here with these lot. I might have actually removed it. What the hell? These are all free, so they can't get rid of it. But they would if they could. But they kept that one. They kept all these. Interesting that they removed the Jester race car. Pretty sure it was on that website, wasn't it? Don't get too excited about this car. You can steer it off the street and put it in your garage. And then this one as well. Yeah, I got both of these already. Had from a long time.
Oh shit, this place alright.
Wait, what? Is it the same wheels? It is the same wheels, right? I think they are.
Hey, you got me fitted with the best tech money can buy.
I think they are, you know. This has not been changed one bit whatsoever since it got claimed from the career progress menu. Wheels. Colour. So you can't change the colour of these. But I think that there might be... Yeah. So it's just those. And then what they've done is they've gone to the colour and they've changed the colour. So they make it look like it. They've done that.
You catch the new rides over at my spot?
And I can't find the colour. It's something like that, right? And then what they've done also is they've put the tyres on it like this. So yeah, it's not that. It's not what I thought it was. It is cool when they do the stock builds because it makes it very limited, or I say limited, but when you can buy a variant off of anybody at the car meet, it's not really limited in the way that
Did you see that essay flexing his
used
new
to be.
supercharger last week? Shit was too hard.
When I say used to be, I'm talking GTA Vice City back in the day when I got the black food and put that in my garage. That's what I mean by limited. And the black Sanchez from the mission and put it in my garage. Right, so or even the bulletproof Patriot of GTA 3. Trust man, we've been doing this limited time car stuff for the longest time. Put the stock wheels back on, man. Alright.
Paint got me
Wait, what?
paranoid. You feel me? Catch you on the other side.
Yeah, I want that to look exactly as it is from the career progress reward. Although I don't mind changing the odd license plates up. Even the odd wheels sometimes, it's fine. For the Karuma, I probably changed it. Oh yeah, peyote plants, let's go. What the hell I was doing? Right, since we're here, we're going to have to get used to the locations again. Jeez, okay. Get rid of that. Let's see how this bar goes up. Let's go for this one over here. I know where all these are again. Eventually we don't have to look at this map at all. Yeah, I remember one being at the front of Lester's house or something. I think it's showing on the map a little different than where it actually is. Yeah, I think it's the house back there. Oh. Okay. Right. We have a bar. It's about a bar, man. This one down on the beach here, I'm not sure if I should go for it. But I think we should, just so we...
Hey, sexy, how's work?
I don't think I should go for this. It's going to be hard to find this one.
You want me to pick up some fucking bell?
I guess once we know, though. So... Usually, like what I used to do when I was doing these, I did a bunch of them, but I didn't do a bunch of them because they were just out of the way. And then I think you just quit to the main menu or close the game and then load back up, and then the timer resets, so you just do them again. So I think it's about 20 or 30 of them I would do, and then do that. I don't think you can do that anymore, though, right? So I guess it's 48 minutes and then a reset. I think it's like here, but it's on a beach. I see it, okay. Okay, that's nice. Not too hard to find. Hi, Liam. What's good, bro? I don't really mess with the underwater ones. It's not a like. And now there's a cooldown on the damn thing, so. Okay, maybe they're in. Okay, but what's it? To the road behind. Grove Street here, it's one of these. Pumpkin there as well. What is this damn thing? Okay. On the other side of the road. Looked like it was there. No, it's not there. Can't be there. Wish you could zoom. But you can't. Right, so, it's definitely this building. What the hell is it? Nice. Am I going up slow or fast, man? Trying to think, should I even bother with this or not? Right, so now we've got to cool down on that. It's not like a 2 drag, but that'll do. Hey, Wolf Jakorski, what is good, bro? Oh shit. I mean, once you know where all these are, you know where they all are. You can just grind this out. It's just not knowing where they are. I got to keep looking at the smoke, so I've not done it in about 2 years. Because then you can get like a route going. This side. We get RP for these, right? I might as well grab these when I see them. Why do I gotta look at the picture? Can't see this damn thing. Ah, it's in the grass. I don't think it's got a pot. I was looking for a pot. It's in the grass here somewhere. Yeah, that's if it's coming out when it should be coming out. It's a blue garage. Oh. I know where the next one is. I know exactly where it is. I remember that bastard thing. And that was the one that... Can you fly this? I never really messed around with the animals. I can't even remember if you could fly this, but that's pretty cool actually. It'd be good if you could attack people and stuff. It is a madness that there's no animals in GT Online until the enhanced version, like a year ago or something. I always, I noticed that like from the literally minute one of getting into GT Online in 2013, I straight away said there's hardly any traffic and there's no animals. Bro, how do we end this shit? Okay. And that's why I was so happy when Red Dead 2 came out, the online, because it was animals and just like the single player. It was just the same, and I was like, wow, this is such a breath of fresh air, because without the animals in this game, the online would be lacking massively, and it wasn't, because the animals were there, although there was bugs with the animals in early times not appearing, but they fixed that, and it was great once they fixed it, because you know that was what you did. Just that's how you got lots of money and stuff. And it was, you know, it was something really cool to do as your character's poor, right? And then later on you're expecting, right? Yeah, well, later on we won't be doing this because we'll be robbing banks and stuff, but unfortunately that never happened. B2B? What do you mean, bro? Oh, you mean close the game and skip the cooldown? I don't think you can. I remember them patching that last year or something, or maybe 2 years ago. I remember hearing about it. I don't see why it's a problem, like, that you can't, like for them to do that, because, unless you're talking about Saturn, there might have been something else that I haven't heard of, or I probably wouldn't do myself, because it's probably just a little too easy. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but the thing is, the skipping the cooldown thing, like by the time you get them all, it's the first one's gonna be cooled down again, right? Before you get all of them, it's just super fast. You know, you're on Spice basically. You're on the old Spice. Then yeah, but if you just sort of like go casually, by the time you get a bunch of these ones in the city, it's gonna, and maybe get a couple out in the city, it's gonna be 48 minutes. So that's why I don't really see why Rockstar even bothered patching, you know, quick to the main menu and then loading back into the game, and the cooldown has reset. I don't know why they've done that, because it really is petty, and there is definitely bigger things in the game to patch than that they could be worrying about. But obviously, you know, this is Rockstar for you. I know where the next one is. See, and there are a lot of these are now, because this is the route I used to do, and then I used to reset the cooldown. Just saves me having to go, you know, Sandy Shores and that rubbish. Although at first I was doing the Sandy Shores as well, so I kind of know where some of those are. And then I think there was a couple of them I found that was just like, yeah, this is going too out your way, man. Like, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. We'll figure out an easy route. Yo, Lively Jogger, man. What's good, Lively Jogger, man? Good to see you, man. Around here somewhere, this hotel. Oh, nice. Yo, Matrix, what's good? Good to hear, Lively. I'm not sure what I'll do with this Peyote Plus. I don't know if I'll do much of this, man. Because although it's nice to get, maybe try and get to level 2000 something before GTA 6, it is very slow. So it's like, getting from here to level 2000 is like getting from level 1 to 1000. And that took me casually playing and not actually really going for it for years and years and years. That basically took me 9 years. You know? Because I was, like, I restarted my character in 2014, right? Because, you know, I wasn't really playing much when it came out. So I wanted to, like, see the intro and all that sort of stuff again, and, you know, actually get into the game this time, as I was really feeling to play it. So I reset it in 2014, but I didn't get to level 1000 until, I think it was last year, man. So I don't really want to push it like that, man, because I haven't done it all that time for a reason. So I don't think I'm going to get to level 2000, guys, unless GTA 6 gets delayed until 2027, which sure is a possibility. Because, you know, that theory, the 27th theory, might come true. And if it does, that's what it will be, man. Yo, Chowdhury, what's good, man? I know there's one over by the church, there's one over by the little swimming pool in Del Piero now. There's one, yeah, I don't see me doing this, man. Because, although I could, because I got the time, this week to smash this out, probably get to like 600, into the 7, like close to the 700s maybe, or something like that. I don't know if I want to, man. This is the point. I just don't see the point. It's only a number, and also, it just doesn't get you anything. I think 1,000 is enough for any man. Any man, man. Anything above that is just well done. I am a. Yeah, not too bad, Charlie bro. Just like I say, man, just trying to figure out what, like, how much of this I'm gonna, if I'm gonna.
Hi.
You know what I mean? Don't run it over. This gets tapped, it's done for. Yo, Maniacs Angel, long time, bro. There's 2 new limited time plastic vintage masks, whatever you want to call them. That's the only reason to get out of bed. You know, 2 limited masks. We've already got one of them. I don't even want the second one, okay? I don't want to see it. I don't like the look of it, man. I fucking can't stand the look of it, bro. I don't even know if I'm going for it. I don't even think I'm going for it, man. You know what? I'm making a stand. I'm not even going for it, man. Keep that shit. Keep that shit out my face, man. I'm not doing it. I ain't got every mask in this game, and I ain't trying to get every mask in this game, and I certainly don't want the mask I don't even want to see. Where is this, it's over here somewhere. It's over here somewhere, isn't it? The rain's not helping, the dark's not helping. Okay. Yeah, I am a little bit sick, bro. That's it. Like, it's ever since this weather changed in early, like, a couple of weeks ago now. Yeah, man, it's just won't go away, man. Just stupid stuffiness just lingering. That's all it is. 33 degrees. No, I like the Halloween. I like the plastic vampire mask. But I don't want the other one. I'm not even going for that. Honestly, man, I'm not going for that. What am I getting out of that? What am I getting out of that? The most horrible mask I've ever seen the look of them. And also, it's just a waste of half an hour or 20 minutes.
Back the fuck up, man. Listen, cat, I don't want to shoot you.
Like, I've pretty much always been like that with the limited time stuff in this game, although some, like, last couple of years or so, I have gone out my way to get stuff that I don't even like, and I just don't get that. Because I've already missed some stuff I really like, but once I found out about it. So I just don't see the point. But where is this church? Your class sect. What's good, bro? Because I know this location. Yeah, the Halloween weather's not helping though. I mean, once you know, you know. Yeah, it's not hard to do. I just don't like the look of it, bro. So it doesn't really bother me if I get it or not, you know. It's just a straight up waste of time. I'm not going to wear it. I'm not going to get anything for getting it other than an extra second when I'm scrolling through the masks. God in my life. I think this next one's in the back garden with a swimming pool. Wait. What are you saying? I'm gonna try that now then. Oh, we don't need this anymore. Okay, stop. Okay. Right, so wait, eat the peyote plant and then start a mission from jobs and back out after you eat. To do this, and when you say jobs, you go like this: jobs, created, missions, this one, yeah? And then back out. What does that do? Stop me going to the... That stops me getting to the hospital, right? But I still get the ALP. Are you sure I still get the ALP though? Yeah? I'll try that with the next one, have a look at the bar at the top. I thought you were going to say that you could just do the same plant over and over again. I was about to turn the game off there. What's the point? If mans are doing that, I'm not even going to bother myself because, like, what's the point? Okay, yeah, that's good then, yeah, because it's annoying when it sends you to the hospital and you've got to go then squad your bike and your bike's got to fall down. So yeah, that's legendary. Cheers for that one. That one I honestly did not know about. Once so you go to here. House. I remember this one slyly. He's at the top. It's one of these balconies, right? Or was it at the bottom? Doesn't sleep. Yeah, that's very, very good, that is. Exactly that. It's so annoying that the Mark II keeps disappearing. Sorry, having a cooldown. Where the fuck is this one, man? Let me just look at the picture. Might be the next house still. Yeah, it might be the next balcony there. Well, I'll see. This one? Alright, so oh jeez. Yeah, man. That is very good. So yeah, you could probably get a lot of them quicker. Yeah, it did go up. It did, didn't it? Two and a bit bars. 2 and a bit bars. It's going up slow, man. Might have to start getting the ones under the water. I don't like getting the ones under the water, man. How the fuck are you supposed to find those? They're like under the water. Did you hear about the incident that happened in the island lately? It seems to be dangerous. A Yukon Island right now. No, sorry, what happened in Ireland, bro? I'm not sure about what happened. I know there was protests over there due to migration. You know, there's that over in the UK and stuff. Something needs to be done because at the end of the day, you can't just let everybody in. But you know. That's just the way it is, bro. But times are changing. People are starting to make their voices heard or whatever. Definitely here somewhere. I can't see these pictures, man. Every picture on this GTA web has been taken in the darkest of nights. Then again, it might be my brightness as well. Yeah, that might help. Yeah, sorry, I forgot that. Yeah, I don't like this screen too bright now. Yeah, I go to all of them details there, bro. But yeah, that's what I mean, man. It's I don't really want to talk about it because it's not really good to talk about these sort of things. People are too sensitive these days. But at the end of the day, man, I'm gonna just say this, man. I miss the country I grew up in. That's all I'm gonna say. I miss it. I really do. I'm half Irish as well, so I used to go to Ireland a lot as well. So we're talking, both there. But yeah, that's it, man. I'm not really going to go into too many details because people take things the wrong way and stuff. And it's not even that. Right, so we've got one over here. Whatever you call that place, Chumash Country Club area. But this is why we play video games, guys. Anyway, man, the world is like we play video games and we play watch films and stuff. It's all escapism. Well, it is. The way that no matter how you look at it, that's what it is. Yeah, I don't like the way I'm not even getting a full bar. This is going to take a... Yeah, man, we ain't got time for this, man. We ain't got time for this. We're not going to be doing this all week long. I got to finish off the platinum on... there's 2 games I'm almost platinum in. And this right here is... slow as hell. I'm not getting to level 2000. It's not happening. It's not happening. There's a couple of people I know that will be getting there. Big up those guys. But I'm just a few hundred behind, so I'm not a couple of hundred behind. So I ain't gonna. I don't think I'm gonna do it, man, and I don't really care either, because I'd rather, play another game if I'm playing another game than spend time. What I would have to do on this game, I don't know, man. Let's just see. We'll just see. I don't know what it is, but I just don't have the motivation. It's very slow. It's very slow, but it's not exactly like lots of work needs to go. Yeah, I just remember getting two bars, man. Was it 2 bars? 2 and a bit? I think about 2.5 bars, man, last time I did this. But I think I don't know what level I was when I started Arena Wars, but that gave me a lot of RP. It gave me a lot of RP. But why couldn't it be like they couldn't do an event? Because if they did an event where it was 2x the RP as well as the AP and the cash and all that, I would have been way higher level. But they just never did it. Like they did before. But you know what, if they do it again with the Arena Wars, I might actually jump into the Arena Wars and help out people that need help with the Arena Wars. Just for the RP. Because I know you get a lot of RP in Arena when it's 2x the RP as well as the AP and stuff. Because I've seen people go like pretty high levels whilst they were grinding Arena during those times. Monty's one of them. Monty, he got to like level 1,500. I think he was like level 1,000-ish, and he got to like level 1,500 in like a short time. Something like that, man. I'm just saying, any you guys out there trying to like grind RP, man, this It ain't that bad, but... I guess it's not that bad when you know where they all are as well. Once you know where they all are, it'd be better. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking at a GTA web, I'm looking at the TV. But the way I'm actually looking at it is, once you start realizing, oh, okay, it's an entire round of the entire map of grabbing peyotes to go up one full level, or not even that, then you're like, okay, bro, I'm not sure about this. Even though it is the best way. But you know what nothing beats? That one crate method that we were doing, when we were doing it in a team. That was the fucking dog's bollocks, basically. We were doing it in a team. How the fuck am I supposed to find this one? It's up here on some random place. That's by the step. AI videos like Queen Elizabeth wrestling on WWE. Nah, I didn't see that, man. But it's once you know it's AI, it's like yeah. You know, AI is getting crazy. It's quite annoying because sometimes you get fooled and stuff, and then you know, hang on a second, that can't be real. Even though it looks absolutely real. And that's for that sort of stuff. I don't know, man. Queen Elizabeth doesn't deserve to be mocked like that. But don't worry, I'm not like super offended or anything like that. Oh yeah, so it's there. Yo, Latenko, what's good, mate? Franklin versus Isaac. Isaac Newton. Benjamin Franklin versus Isaac Newton. Yeah, I'd have to see it, man. I'd have to see it for to see the point of it. You know, see if it's great. But like, yeah, man. I've seen a lot of AI stuff, bro. It's scary, man, when you think about it. What I don't like is all this chat GTP stuff and all that sort of stuff. The AI sort of talking and stuff. I think it's kind of creepy, man. I think it is kind of creepy, and I think it's, in some way, some of it is demonic. Because people be asking some really, like testing it and stuff, when you hear what it's actually saying when they're testing, it's messed up, man. It really is creepy as hell. There's channels that are dedicated to it, and even like before. Yeah, cheers for this, Dak. Anyway, Dak, this has helped out massively. But yeah, even before like kind of recent times, I was watching some. What they were asking the chat AI in the video games. People pop this AI into the NPCs in the video games, open world games and stuff. And they were talking to him and just testing him and asking him. It's really like weird. Some of the stuff they say and the way the guy was asking some certain questions kind of made you feel bad. Like for the AI that was in the game. It was weird. It's hard to explain, man. But he was kind of like making the AI realize that they were like just AI or something like that. It kind of made me feel bad. But yeah, now I've seen some even worse stuff that people have been asking these chats and stuff. It's really, I don't really want to actually go into the details of it, but let's just say that if you're not if you got any mental problems, do not talk to that AI. That's what I'm gonna say, man. That AI is not gonna help you. Yeah, it's just going to end up making it worse. And these films, Terminator and all that sort of stuff, like, you can laugh at it, but it's a warning, you know. It's a yeah, it's kind of crazy to think though. The time when these sort of films are 80s and stuff, people thinking of that in the 80s, like what the future is going to be like and something. And when I watched films like that as sort of like a teenager and as a kid, I didn't think it would ever happen. Like even like that technology would even be. I'm not saying like Skynet where it's going to take over the world, but I didn't think that was actually going to happen in like my lifetime. Like it be a technology that people use, available to us. It's crazy. Like you'll have to be my sort of age to understand, but I don't think any of us thought that we would be seeing that. And then not only that, it's like, it literally is as scary as that, like, when you think about it. It's like, those films, it's as scary, it literally is. It's like, yeah, this AI would probably rather us be gone. And they just take over, you know? Just like in those movies. It's mad. I can't see this one because the picture's in the dark, right? But definitely see the parachute in the background. And it's so there's the parachute, and then it's like up here somewhere. I can't tell if it's on the other side of the parachute or is it this side of the parachute. Gotta be this side. This is probably one that you might want. Okay, there it is. I literally landed right next to it. Sorry, AI lobbies in GTA 6 wouldn't be bad anti-griefers with aimbot for tryhards to defend cargo criminals. Not sure what you mean by that, bro. What you're saying, like it's like this. This cat's funny. But there's just a random bot going around helping everyone. I don't think that's gonna happen, mate. Like, the game is literally tells you. By the way, if you're gonna sell right now, you know you're gonna have people that might attack you for your cargo or whatever. Like I don't think there's anything actually wrong with that, you know, in the game. The thing that's wrong with the griefing is this, right? People don't get enough incentive to actually attack your cargo. They don't get enough incentive at all. They get like a couple of $1,000 and barely any RP, right? They should get a lot more, is what it should be, for attacking your... They should attack your cargo, and then your cargo turns into a crate. And then they can take that back and get you know... Because that's the problem, man. With the griefing, right? The griefers, they don't have a reason enough to attack your cargo, but they do, because they are griefers. But if they actually had a reason to do it, it would, like, an actual lucrative reason in the game to do it, it would make more sense. And you'd be like, all right, fair enough, man. This guy actually, you know, he might need that, you know what I mean? And then maybe the loss of your stuff for them actually doing that isn't as bad as it is, because obviously, you know, you fill up an entire 111 crate warehouse that takes weeks to fill up, like, for a normal person. Or however long that shit takes for, like, you know, you guys that really grind it out, get free crates every time and all that sort of stuff. It takes a long freaking time, no matter what the damn story is. A lot of work, a lot of effort. And if someone's to blow it up and get $2,000, probably gone up by now. It's probably like $6,000 or something. I don't know. But it certainly ain't any... There's no way it makes any sense. The only people that do it are really, like, the wrong type of people. So, that's the problem with it. It should be more balanced. So basically, the person who loses their stuff doesn't lose all of their stuff, no matter what it is. You ain't got to close the game and all like that. You just lose a couple of crates. Yeah, because it's just not fair. And then the guy that's doing it gets more for what he you know. And then I'd probably be in a public session then. I'll probably be in a public session right now. You know. But it's just it's so fucking stupid, is what it is. It's so fucking stupid. Always has been. Like, that's that, and then also the fact that you're in a like a really slow, defenseless vehicle, and they have whatever they want to have. It's disgusting, is what it is. It's absolutely disgusting. Always has been. It needs to be way more changed. There's no point you, like, even being in a public session. But thankfully you can close the game and only lose a couple of crates. Yeah, that's all great and everything, but what if you couldn't do that? Because you shouldn't be allowed to do that. You know, what if you couldn't do that? Because surely, like, they wouldn't want you to be doing that, right? Like, Rockstar wouldn't want you to be doing that. Although, I reckon they know that you're doing that, and they probably put that there as a fail-safe in the first place. Like I said, most of these guys like Tez 2 and all that sort of stuff, they are Rockstar. Or, that guy's definitely Rockstar. I don't give a damn what anyone says. That guy's Rockstar. That guy's always been Rockstar, bro. I've said that day one. No, I'm just an insider coming from inside of the building. Nobody knows where I am. for fucking 10 years. Don't make me laugh, son. Don't make me laugh. Fuck me, mate. Like you got to have the worst security ever. Who's freaking securing Rockstar's headquarters? Freaking Martin Lawrence and my man from National Security. I can't remember that film. All I know is that's a film. I don't really remember the actual film, but Martin Lawrence films used to be good. That one I can't remember being that great, but yeah, man, it's just so obvious to me. But most people wouldn't even cross their mind, probably. But where the hell are we going now? Listen, RDR, Red Dead Redemption has changed some things, right? They changed some things, Red Dead Online, but no way is it to the like scale where it's like, yeah, that's 1,000 times better. It's not that great, man. You can steal somebody's vehicle cargo in this game and stick it in your garage. What's the difference? It's already in this game. You can shoot them out of their car, their vehicle cargo that they've stolen or they're about to sell, and you can put it in your vehicle warehouse. That came out in 2016. So that ain't nothing new, bro. The only thing that's new in Red Dead Online was the defensive mode, which was better than passive mode because you could actually shoot back, and so you'd have an advantage. But at the same time, it wasn't fully passive, so you couldn't always avoid the conflict because they could still attack you. So in a way, it's kind of worse, but it was better at the same time. And then eventually, these guys figured out a build with the ability cards and all this sort of stuff, where they can just literally like almost one-shot you while you're in defensive mode. So, you know, they didn't fix everything. In fact, in that sense, they made it worse. Like, you're basically in passive mode, but you're still getting killed. And there's no private lobbies, so you come across a griefer posse, and you're on your own, you're basically fucked. You gotta leave the lobby and find a new one. Do you remember when Red Dead Online first came out? It had that proximity thing wasn't the case. Like if somebody's all the way in Saint Denis and you're all the way in Valentine, you could see them on the map, and then they changed it later on so it was proximity, so you can only see them when you're close to them. Because I guess at that point, people were griefing people like, oh, this guy's all the way up here in like, you know, that town, I can't remember what it's called, the one on the top right. And he's on his own, and then all of a sudden, 8-man posse shows up, bro. What are you going to do? Like, seriously. And a couple of them are half decent at PvP. They don't even got to be that great. There's 8 of the fuckers. Yeah, Red Dead Online, man. You want to make sure you're rolling with people. It's not a very solo-friendly game at times. It is, but it ain't. Once you get those type of players will ruin your day, bro. You need to make sure you got a posse if you wanna take on massive numbers. Or even just like a couple of guys can be too much. You get sniped out and rifled out and stuff. Yeah, you only ran into cheaters in audio twice, but I'm pretty sure you only ran into cheaters twice. I reckon it'd be worse now, though. And then again, there's less people playing it. But what I mean is, you know, the game's been out a while now. There'll be more and more methods that are known, and there'll also be less supporters, right? Because Rockstar's not really supporting the game now, so there'll be less patching this, that, and the other. But trust me, mate, you probably run into a lot more than you realise. Because all you got to do is drop into any like sort of shooting PvP mode in Red Dead Online, and trust me, one of the things that's plagued the entire game since pretty early on, but most people don't even know about it, is running scripts on their controllers and stuff like that. Those little devices, those Kronos fucking macros, whatever the fuck you call them. Yeah, you see those sort of things? That's the kind of shit you're dealing with. You wouldn't even know you're dealing with it, but you're dealing with it. What it is, yeah, these guys will have something like this, yeah, where they aim at you, and it automatically aims up to the fucking head. Yeah? And you're wondering why you're getting headshot every 2 minutes. That's why. The fuck out of my face with that shit. I didn't have to worry about this sort of stuff on PlayStation 3 when I was PvPing all the time, did I? This is what I gotta deal with today's day and age, and you'll wonder why I'm not in the goddamn public sessions. I'm not time for that shit. You mad? Because I'll tell you what now, bro. If I was to start going to these public sessions, I'm going to get that shit my goddamn self. You best believe. You best believe, man. Because you're telling me that I've got to have some sort of fucking trust with all these random players that they're not doing that. Fuck that shit, man. I ain't got energy for that anymore. I'm gonna go out my way and prove that I'm better than that device. Fuck that shit, bro. That's how I used to be. Might as well playing FIFA online, I might as well using lag switches and all that sort of shit. I used to be like, bro, you use your lag switch, I'm gonna still win this game. That's how I used to be. But now I ain't got the energy for that shit. I'll literally just get it myself. And I'll tell the motherfucker I got it as well. I'll tell him where to buy it. I'll send him the goddamn Amazon link. Because you can actually get it on Amazon, by the way. It's not that hard to get. These guys didn't go to the black market or anything. Where the fuck is this thing? Might be. Might be this block box right here. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the day and age we live in, guys. You need a camera on the control pad, and you need a camera on the device and all that sort of stuff. That's why you get people to do speed running, and what they do, they actually have a camera on their controller. Some of these guys, to show you that they're not using some other fuckers, you know, and you know, also I think they have something to prove, like this, that, and the other. They're not using emulators and all that sort of stuff. But like old school speed running games like Mario or something. That's what they do. Because, believe it or not, it is very, very well known in the later, newer generation of gamers. They know about all this stuff. And half of these games don't do anything to block it. And any sort of things like that. And as soon as they will, there'll be another thing comes up anyway. There'll be another device by another company that just bypasses all the detection stuff. Where is this one? It's gotta be around here somewhere. Maniac saying, that's why a friend of mine gets one shotted every time. When he... Yeah, that device where I'm saying aims up at the head, that's definitely that script that aims up to the head. That's obviously in GTA Online as well, because it's all about headshots in GTA Online. That's the one that started it. GTA 4's multiplayer and Red Dead Redemption 1's multiplayer didn't have... I don't think it had headshotting, making a different sort of thing, you know. It was just about, you know, just shooting until they die. Red Dead 1 might have started it, but I don't know. Probably it was Max Payne 3 that started it, and then they put it to GTA Online, and then obviously Red Dead, and that's just how it is, which makes sense, because that's just, you know, realistic, right? You shoot them in the head and stuff. But, yeah, trust, that aiming to the head thing, the script where it aims up to the head automatically, that's guaranteed 1,000 billion%. People are using it in GTA Online. I'm telling you now, you cannot trust anybody, mate. Like, I've said this so many times, mate. When you see all these videos on YouTube where man's like, you think they're fucking pressing one? You think they're pressing all them buttons? You actually think that? You think they're not pressing one button that runs a script that fucking does all that shit? Don't fuck, bro. Don't. This is what annoys me, because I actually thought that myself. But I'm telling you for a fact, they are running scripts, and it's so annoying. So annoying because I didn't realize for a long time. Actually, I honestly didn't. So I feel like I'm out of touch, right? Which I am, because I don't really do all that stuff. So, but yeah, man. When you see that, that's what they're doing. They're literally running a script where it does all that. Where the fuck is oh. Okay, near a rock. Near a rock. That's hard to see. Major League BS. Yeah, like I say, I don't blame anyone for doing it. I don't blame people for doing it now, because, like I say, if you know it's a thing, you're basically putting your trust into the entire GTA community. If you like having, you know, playing PvP and stuff like that, if you know, you're putting your trust into these other players that they are not using that, and you know for a fact a lot are, That's what you're doing, and I think like you kind of got to fight fire with fire. That's the way I see it, man. You have to fight fire with fire, and that goes for anything. You just have to, man. Like I say, man, if you could get away with that, showing that you do it, like say, yeah, I'm doing it because I don't trust anybody not to do it. Then I think that would be nice, because at the end of the day, if they're not going to do anything about it, take it out, like block people from doing it, you should be able to like do that. But personally, I wouldn't do it just so you don't get banned for, bragging about it or whatever, and them knowing now that you're basically cheating. But you're not cheating. Well, you are cheating, but like I say, man, these guys are doing this sort of stuff. So what do? You just gotta trust random guys in the lobby that they're not doing it. They're not using an undetectable device that, at the end of the day, like, if they can't detect it, no one can say that you didn't press those buttons yourself. There's no real way of proving it. I think there's some people do kind of prove stuff by people streaming. Like, hang on a second, how did he even know I was coming around that corner? But that's something else actually. That's seeing through walls. That's going way too far. That's seeing through walls and shit. That's going way too far. Although in this fucking game, you can see through walls anyway because you've got thermal vision. But yeah, man. I'd say use it and then see, just like if you're pretty sure somebody's using it, then fight fire or fire or something. You know what I mean? That's it, man. What you gotta do. Maybe prove to yourself that you can play good without it or something. I don't know, man. But I'm saying you might be getting attacked by 3 people that are using it. What are you gonna do? You're fucked. Use it. See if it kind of like evens the odds or whatever, and then the guys are most definitely using it. But that's what you got to do, man. You got to research. You got to know all this stuff. Information. We are in the information age. At the end of the day, if you don't have the information, you're lacking. You have a disadvantage. Wow, that just appeared my Mark II, did it? Or did it drown in the water or something? Damn. Not too bad though, we could just do this. The thing is with low levels, some people will just create a new account to, like some people will be very experienced in the game and they'll just create a new account because either their other account got banned or they want to hide, they want a fresh account because maybe they got embarrassed a lot or like recently or something like that. So there's many a reason why they would create a new account, these guys. They might even be challenging themselves saying, like, I'm so good at this game now, PvP and griefing, whatever it is. And, I just want to be a new character, to show that I'm so good, even with limited weapons and the health benefits of being a higher rank, all that sort of stuff. There's so many people that will do that. So, yeah, but it doesn't mean shit when you see you can see a high rank as well, and they're terrible at everything on the game, not just PvP, but missions, all that sort of stuff, man. We've seen level 2000s be an absolute joke on a heist, Yo, can you help me with this challenge, please, on the heist? Yeah, no worries, man. You help them, they're level 2000 and then they die every 5 minutes. So yeah, just chill back and I'll do the the hard work and you won't die, and we'll get this done in like the first try. And you know, just carries on running forward, dying. And that's kind of like, you know, thanks you get for helping, you know. But that's just the way it is. You go on eBay, you get yourself an account. Like the most obvious place you could look for buying stuff, eBay. You can find them on there. But you know, if you look harder, there's all these people on X selling accounts, all that sort of stuff. You get whatever level you want. You can have all the clothing, all the vehicles, all that sort of stuff, all the money in the game. It's not difficult to do. So do not trust a single. Don't trust ranks. What? Don't trust no ranks. I've seen ranks, low ranks, just have common sense and learn from the get-go, you know what I mean? Like, straight away. Yeah. You just say to them, you know, just chill back, what shall we do it? And then, you know, all of a sudden, they're doing exactly what you did the next time you play with them. That's how it should be. Literally how it should be. We're going to forget that one at the two of the Mount Chiliad, because it's freaking well hard to find. The two in Mount Chiliad, I'm not even going to bother with it. I mean, the one at the top's going to be not too bad, it's just annoying to get to. I reckon the other ones would have reset by now anyway. I can't snipe in GTA games really. Yeah, bro, sniping in this is pathetic. I don't like sniping in this game at all. I don't like GTA games. But this one, I fucking hate it. I don't like it at all, man. Certainly not in PvP. Hopefully they change it though. You shouldn't be able to move like all that little fucking twitching shit like that, bro. They need to take that out of it, man. Do some Resident Evil 5 shit where you just can't move. Resident Evil 5, no matter what gun you're aiming, either it's a handgun or it's a sniper rifle or it's whatever it is, you can't move in Resident Evil 5. Well, it always reminds me of that. When I think of a game where you can't move and aim, I just think of Resident Evil 5. With Resident Evil 6 you can. I can't think of Resident Evil 4. Same style. The original over-the-shoulder Resident Evil game, that is. Resident Evil 4, but I can't remember that one too well. Resident Evil 4, never liked it. Never really liked it too much. Now, Resident Evil 5, the reason I like that one so much is you have my characters now. My characters all coming back. Basically, all the guys in that game are basically from Resident Evil 1. Chris, Wesker, Jill. Sheva, though. I don't know what happened to my girl, Sheva. She's never returned. You know, they even did a movie. Didn't they do a movie, like, animated movie with all the female Resident Evil characters? For some reason, Sheva weren't there, man. I think you had Rebecca, I think you had Jill, Claire, Ada. Yeah, man, Sheva. I don't think Sheva was in it. What's wrong with Sheva, man? Bro, where the fuck is this? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong side. It was more this. Yeah, I think somewhere here. That ain't it. This is some white thing. Oh man, I don't know about this. I really don't know about this. Yo, Mercedes, what's good, bro? Yeah, Mercedes, this RP grind here, it's good, but it's not better than that one that we were doing before when it was, you know, the one crate method in a team. That's the best one, man. This here is, it's just not the one. Yes, Ghost, what's good, man? When is GTA 5 Platinum stream? We could do it at some point. It's probably going to be, if I don't do it in November, or some of it at least, we'll probably do it in the new year because of obviously the DLC that's coming out in whatchamacallit. But yeah, just so you guys know, yeah, with GTA, right? Like with GTA 5, so this is the PS4 version. I've already got it downloaded, but we're not gonna bother all the DLC shit. I never really care about the 100%. I'm always just after the platinum. That's it. I don't really care because I'm not gonna go back on the PS4 version and do the stuff I didn't do for the DLCs. But so yeah, we got the first trophy for this version of the game in 2014, but we actually did get the first trophy. I'm not going to bother scrolling all the way to that game. PS3 version of the release day of GTA 5. Obviously. But at the time, honestly, man, I was kind of done with GTA, man. I thought I wouldn't. I was just like, yeah, man. I didn't like it. Still don't really like the story too well. But anyway, we'll finish this shit off, man. We've just got the odd trailer. 1 in 2014, 23, 15, 23, 14, 15. Yeah, we see these last ones here. 23, 23, 24, 14, 16, 17. Like, we just spreaded this out, man. It's the point. And then finally get the platinum in over 26 or 25. But we definitely want to get it done before GTA 6 comes out. But the thing is, man, yeah, man, GTA 5, I don't know what it is. And it seems to be getting more harder to do because of the used to the online and the stuff that you can do in online that you can't do in a single player. You can't spawn a car, like, you can't even ring up a freaking mechanic and spawn your car. So it's really lame. And I don't understand why they didn't put some of that stuff into the single player. Like really, man. Like, there's been stuff that they've added into the single player from the online, but why not the simplest things? Like, come on, man. Like, it's so lazy of them. They've released the game 3 times, and they just haven't added quality of life changes to the single player. They really haven't. Yeah, not too bad, Mercedes, bro. Just, that's what I'm saying, man. I'd rather platinum that than do this grinding up the 1 to 2,000, man, or whatever I'm doing. I'm not trying to get to 2,000. But, yeah, because I don't think that's going to happen. And, that, you know, it's more worth doing that because... What the fuck is this floating rocks? Bro, you can't tell, man, about the taxi service, bro. We're using the taxi service in GTA 4, but not just the 100% of the game, but to complete the storyline in 2008. So I know about the taxi service, bro. And I've already been using it. Like I say, I've already, like, do you not see how much stuff we've done? We've done a lot. Like, we're only, like, hang on a second. Because, by the way, once we platinum this, we're going to transfer the storyline, save over, and then get the auto platinum, so we'll have 2 GTA 5 platinums. But, yeah, we've done, like, some of the hard stuff as well. Like, we've, like a year ago or so, 2 years ago, maybe. Yeah, we've done the 70 gold medals, you know. We did, complete all rampages. That was a bit annoying, because that can glitch out, you know. That actually did glitch out, and I'm lucky I had an earlier save. That can glitch out, so watch out for that one if anyone's like looking to do that. Stunt jumps, that's all done. Trust me, man, we don't need any help, is what I'm saying, bro. Just because we haven't done it yet, we're not out here, like, you know, begging for help on how to 100% it. We brought the guide in 2013 with the game, remember? We brought the Collector's Edition hardback guide with the game. we still got both of those to this day. Although, I'm actually missing the cardboard sleeve outside of the metal case of the special edition. That got ruined. So I need to get another special edition again, just so I can have it nice and on the shelf. Yeah, we'll get it done. We'll get it done. We'll get it done. I just don't know if anyone would be interested in seeing that. Like, come on, man. GTA Online's been seen a lot, but at least it's like there's so much variety to it. Like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure GTA 5 has been streamed to death, and I don't know, man. I've never really felt to stream it because nobody's. And plus, bro. The one thing I don't want to do, because it's annoying, is that triathlon race, where you start here and then you swim all the fucking way to there, and then you got to run or bicycle. Have you got a bicycle? I think you got to run for a bit, right? And then you get on a bicycle, and then you're going all the way down here, and then I got to here and I ran over a pedestrian in the crowd, and then it said I got to fucking restart the whole thing. That's the longest thing ever. That's way worse than the San Andreas triathlon races. Have you hit 1 billion in GTA Online yet, man? Because if not, man, I don't see why people even care about money in this game anymore. Like, I don't get it, bro. I honestly just don't. I'll never understand it. I will never understand it. Like, I'm not grinding for money on this game anymore. I said that when I got my goal, you know, of 1 billion. And I shouldn't have even got the billion. Honestly, man, I shouldn't have even got the billion. I shouldn't have even got the 1,000. The Rockstar took so long with this game that I ended up getting both of them. And I wasn't. At one point, I was like, right, well, I'm not going to get those. Well, I'm happy with this, that, and the other. And then, you know, next thing you know, it's like, yeah, I'm getting close to 1 billion now. It's like, I may as well get it. And that's a lot. I see people still doing that to this day. They're like, bro, I swear you only sat playing this game a couple of years ago. And man's like, yeah, I'm about to hit 1 billion. And I don't think they use any sort of glitches or anything. So it's jokes, man. It takes so long with dropping GTA 6 and giving us no reason to play Red Dead Online that we start hitting goals that weren't really for. Like, you know, I remember people hitting like billions like years ago, and I was thinking, frickin' that was impressive. You know what I mean? Now it's not. And I mean, when I say years ago, I mean legitimately. You know, I'm not doing any sort of messing around methods. Now it's like, who gives a damn, bro? Don't worry, I'm starting to remember. The whole route now I've got in my head now. I ain't gotta like, I gotta look at the map, but I ain't gotta like look at the zooming in and stuff. It worth the wait, bro. I don't know if it's gonna be worth the wait because it's been a long wait, bro. So I can't tell you that, but I can tell you this much: it's gonna be a lot better than this game. This game is old, and this game was quite frankly. It's hard to say because this is the best online game ever made, in my opinion. But there's so many things that are lacking, and it's just surprised it's lasted this long. That's all I got to say. Plus, it's had no competition to push it and compare it to. But like I say, we're playing a PS3 game, and we're going to be playing a... Well, we're playing the end of the life of our PlayStation 3 game. Yeah, so the end of, like, the console. So it's almost a PS4 game. Is what GTA is, right? GTA 5. Kind of like The Last of Us came out the end of PS3's life span. So it basically utilizes the console to its full potential. That's what usually happens with every console, right? Like, the developers, by the time that comes around, they really know how to, and what they can and can't do. And then obviously they did a bit more with it, with the PS4. Things like draw distance, like that mounting over there in the background, you wouldn't be able to see it on the PS3. And now we're on the PS5. But the bottom line is, we will 100% be playing a end of the lifespan of the PS5 game versus the end of the lifespan of the PS3 game. So you're talking 2 generations ahead. It's 1000% going to be a better game. And the storyline in this game is good and it ain't good. It's got flaws in my opinion. Always has done. Overrated. Overrated. Massively overrated. Voice actors, overrated. It don't even matter who the voice actors were, to me, to be quite honest. It wouldn't make a difference. It wouldn't make a difference at all. If it was, let's just say Franklin was the same voice actor as, think of a character here, man. Fuck, I don't know, Raven from fucking Tekken 5. Yeah? Say, it gonna make no difference to me. Although Michael's got a good voice though. Trevor, probably most standout one. But the bottom line is, it's overrated. And I don't like the, I don't agree with Michael snitching on Trevor. You just don't do that. Unless you're Tekashi 6ix9ine or something like that. You know, it's acceptable apparently these days. But you know, what I know is snitching and stuff. It's not something to be condoned. You know. So that's all I got to say about that one. And yeah, just massive drop off from GTA 4's deep, dark storyline. And the whole gimmick of changing the 3 characters, I wasn't too impressed by that. Never was. I was like, oh wow, that's amazing. Although I should have been. It should be, but it just isn't. I don't know what it is. But it should be something really cool, but I don't know why I wasn't too impressed by it. Because it was a massive gimmick, right? Of the game. I think we're gonna go back to the city now, because this is definitely taking long. GTA 6 PS6 version only, good for auto shop trial, just like PS5 version without career progress pointless upgrade. That's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so. GTA 5 story was good the first time I played it, after the few runs. Well, I don't want to like piss anyone off here, because I know a lot of people love it. That's why I say it's overrated. Because the main fact of the matter is this. The reason why a lot of people love it so much is because it's their first GTA game. It's their first time they really got into a GTA game. Some people might have even played a GTA before, but this is they really got into this one. So yeah, by that time I got to this one, it was like I don't know, man. Some of it is just a bit wacky, and the music as well wasn't the greatest radio station music. Like, it's probably the worst GTA radio music, like personally. And that really gets you into the world of the game, right? The music always has done, man. Like, but what people don't understand is when I played Vice City back in the day, like, we didn't have Spotify, we didn't have YouTube, we didn't have all this sort of shit. So me having access to all of that catalog of music and it being in the time period that it was in really immersed me in the game, and it was like, oh shit, this is a banger, I always liked that sort of old 80s music anyway. I know a few of them, like the Michael Jackson tunes and whatnot, but I was like, wow, this is a banger, you know, like, and it really got me into it. And then then you've got like GTA 5, man. You got what's stand up? There's some good songs, but there's also some shit ones, man. A lot of shit ones. A lot of, like, you know, you had the new sort of like mumble sort of rap, if you like, not mumble rap, but, you know, all sounds the same sort of rap. The Jamaican radio station hit the mark, 10 out of 10, just like it always has done in all the GTA games. But I really did actually like the one in this one, and it probably stand out better than some of the other GTA Jamaican radio station playlist. I do like the rock one, and that's pretty much about it, really. The pop one, I don't know about all that Scandalous and all that sort of shit, man. Like, come on, man. They could have had better tunes on that station. They could have had better tunes on that station, man. Yeah. Yeah, man. I don't know, man. Also, I was expecting, and here's another thing as well. If you've been playing Rockstar games as long as I have, in every single entry in the series, pretty much, then basically you would have been sick of Los Angeles by the time this game came out. This is what people don't seem to understand is that Rockstar already had GTA San Andreas set in Los Angeles, LA Noire set in Los Angeles, Midnight Club Los Angeles, then GTA 5. And all I'm seeing is the fact that they pretty much copy and pasted the city from LA Noire and Midnight Club, right? Two sort of HD sort of games. They basically copy and paste the city, and that's pretty much the whole game. You know, we're missing Los Venturas and San Fierro, and we get a desert, and that was pretty much it. You know, we get two cities, a city that we've already just seen twice on PS3. On PS3. Right? This is the third time they're doing the city on the PS3. And the last game on the PS fucking 2 was also Los Angeles. So I'm sorry, man. But that really pissed me off, that did. As well. And you know, you've got all the other stuff I said as well. So yeah, man. Like, if it's your first GTA game or your first Rockstar game or something like that, then yeah, you're gonna like it. You're gonna fucking absolutely love it, probably in a way I can't understand. But personally, man, I was just like, yeah, man, why is this not in the game? You know, where's San Fierro, man? That was the main thing that pissed me off. And then also the gang side of things. When I was playing the storyline, I was like, where's all the gang stuff? Why is you know, what's going on here? I wanted more gang stuff, you know, on the Franklin side of stuff. But apparently there was supposed to be, but it all got cancelled or something out of the game. I think you're supposed to play more as Lamar or something. You're supposed to play as Lamar, and there's to be a lot more like hood stuff in the game. You know, that all got scrapped, so maybe that would have been better. But this peyote plant is bloody winding me up. Kruger. What? Did I get this already, or what? I might have got this already. We'll go back into the city now. Fuck this shit. And we'll see how fast we can do these now that we know where they are. Starting off near Leicester's house. Shit. Yeah, that'll do. PS6, GTA 5 Definitive Edition without online. I don't know, man. They'll probably be backwards compatible with the PS5 and just leave it at that. That's what you'd think and hope anyway. Yeah, I must have picked that one up and I didn't even realise it's ranting about freaking Los Angeles and Rockstar games. One last squeeze for Rockstar GTA, she should have GTA 4, GTA 5. It would be nice if they put Chinatown Wars on the PlayStation consoles nowadays as well, which is also the other game that's in the HD universe that people forget. What can we do? Although I'm not too sure because you need 2 screens for that game. But no, wait, they can do that. They can do it because they did it with the PSP, didn't they? Right. Okay. So, oh, there it is. I was gonna say. Remember that just respawn now. I got platinum for GTA 4 on PS3 last month. Yep. That's it, man. So, laying right there is somebody who's proving that you can still platinum the game in 2025 on the PS3. Because Layan actually got all of the online trophies that month as well, not just the single-player trophies. So you got all the online trophies, legitimately as well. So yeah, man, you can find people and just do that. If you have a PS3, it's still doable. And yeah, man, Rockstar might re-release it in HD, whatever, 4K, 60 frames on the PlayStation 5, but they might not, so... And you might want to have both platinums. So you can still do that, man. What do you think? Okay. Worried that it wasn't appearing. See, once you know where they are, it's not so bad. And the lower the rank you are, the quicker you will be ranking up. You know, on the PS3, on the in the PlayStation Store in the UK, they actually have Liberty City Stories PS2 version. So you can actually download that, and you can actually play that on your PlayStation 3 in the UK. But you know what the sad thing is? In America, they actually got both of them. They got Vice City stories as well as Liberty City stories. We only got Liberty City stories. They fucking got both. And I think they removed the Vice City one. But people that brought them still have them. And one of the guys that has the Vice City one, who lives in America, was in the chat earlier on. And it's Greasy Wings. I think he's got it. I'm pretty sure he showed me a picture of it. And I was like, what the fuck? You got that? And I didn't know at the time. I was like, oh shit, that's... didn't know they did. I did not know they did that because we didn't get it. But, unfortunately, both of the versions do not have trophies. Because what it was, all these PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 games that we get nowadays, that are pretty much all of them are ported over from the PS3, because we already had them on the PS3. Do you know when they had like Tekken 3? Oh wow, they added Tekken 3 the other day, it's so amazing. Yeah, we already had that on the PS3 digital store. Anyway, all of those games that we're getting now, that we already had, they never had trophies back then. Some of them are getting trophies now, and the rest of them are the same. They're not getting trophies, but none of them had trophies. I can't think of a single game that they added on the PS5 or all this premium classic games section that we didn't have already. But there was a couple that there was literally a couple. I was like, oh shit, we never had that one. But maybe Japan or maybe America had, because they had different. We all had different games. That's why it was good to have an American account and a Japanese account all the way back then on the PS3. I used to have a sorry, I used to have a Japanese account just to look at the games. I never ended up buying a single game from there though. An American account, I had an American account to look at the games. I never brought in a single game from there either, but there was ones that I was like, yeah, why don't we get these games? And I couldn't be bothered to buy a gift card and buy the game and stuff. But yeah, man, we're not talking about games that are like unknown as well. They had games like I don't know, I can't think of an example, but I think they had like Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 before we had them, and then we got them. Maybe Metal Gear Solid Special Missions or something like that, which is a PS1 spin-off game. I think they had that, and we only had Metal Gear Solid 1. Special Missions is basically Metal Gear Solid 1 is a training mode. And that's all it was. There was a full game of that training mode, but more levels. It was called Special Missions, which I think is on the Metal Gear Solid HD trilogy that you buy nowadays. I think it's on there, right? Man, the 200 pigeons of GTA 4 will be a chore if I play it. It is a chore because you got to remember as well. It's not like when they had 200 pumpkins in GT Online. You got this Mark II, you can just fly around, and you know, boom, boom, boom. It's not like that. You've got like, you know, you've got slow cars and slow like bikes compared to this sort of stuff, you know. So it is a different kettle of fish. And that's what people forget. But you know, it wasn't a chore really. I've got the guide book. It's best to have the guide book, mate. Perfect. That guide book was perfect. It has a map, it has a description, and it has a photograph. And you bet your bottom dollar that all the YouTube guides that you guys have probably followed, they got that video finding all those things by using that guide. Or at least the first ever video did. That's why I always, you know, I always go to the source. Ever since San Andreas. San Andreas, I used the guide back in the day. The guidebook, and I was like, oh wow, this is the way forward. And the funny thing is, right, I ended up picking up the guide again, the San Andreas guide. And you know when I streamed San Andreas, I was following that guidebook for the collectibles. And I think either the version of the game was the American version, or it was the guidebook that was the American version. And it really confused me, man. Because it was like, it was really weird. It was really strange. I think the photographs, it was showing where the photographs were, but it was actually showing where the horseshoes were. Or it was something else. There was two collectibles, and I was well confused, man. It was like, why are you saying that this collectible then is not there? I was searching it around for ages. But it was actually a different collectible. And I had to like figure that one out. It was mad. And there was a couple of other things in that guidebook as well. It was really weird, but then I think I googled and found out that it was the American version or some weirdness, man. Well confusing. But when I did it back in the day, bro, we didn't really have the internet. So I got this guidebook off my friend. He had the guidebook, and I was like, "Oh shit, that's gonna be massively helpful." Because I already 100% of Vice City, right? Not GTA 3. I didn't 100% GTA 3 at that point. GTA 3 I did last, and I thought, "Fuck it, I'll do the whole trilogy now." But yeah. So my man had the guidebook, and he wasn't really like, I don't know why he brought it, because he wasn't even planning to do it. So I was like, "All right, let me borrow it." He just wasn't asking for it back. I was expecting him to ask for it back, and he never asked for it back. And yeah, man, 100% of the game, no problem at all. That guidebook was perfect. But when I did it on stream, I don't know, that was confusing. It almost messed my entire thing up, because yeah, man, I didn't understand why the things weren't there when I went to the locations and stuff. But I swear it's something to do with the region version of the game or something. But yeah, man, that's what we did. We used that, and Vice City, I printed the map off, man. I remember printing the map off of all the one collectibles. Maybe the stunt jumps and stuff as well. I remember using the ink because I printed off in colour, and my mum was going crazy, like, why are you wasting the ink on my computer? Well, that was the only way, man. Couldn't keep going back on there, you know what I mean? So I just thought, right, I'm printing this damn thing off. Yeah, a lot of people these days, they do the video guides. I've done video guides as well. I've used the video guides myself. So I know. Sometimes you just it's your only option. But I think you're better off with a map. Honestly, man, I'll stand by that forever. You're better off with a map, mate. Oh, the cops. Vice City Definitive Edition probably be a essential game next year to fight. Why not? Why not? No. I wonder if the Halloween weather is better in Borderlands 4 because there's a new Halloween weather, but apparently this Halloween event in Borderlands 4 was a letdown. I haven't checked it out yet, but in Borderlands 3 we got an entire new map area. Now you just get a skin, mask, and weather. we had a new boss, we had a new map area. This, that, and the other. I still got to do the literal online collectibles that I've avoided forever. Talk about the platinum of GTA 5. What about the collectibles online, guys? What about what about this? I still need to do those 100 figures. I still need to do 100 LGD organics, and that's it. What do you get for the LD organics? I know you get the outfit for that. What do you get for that again? I ain't even got all the USBs, bro. Where's the USBs gone? What did you get for that? I forgot about the USBs. I ain't got all those, you know. I didn't bother with that shit. You know one thing I've never done as well? This. I've never done the crime scene thing. What was this? What did you get for that? That's... What the fuck is that again? Because I thought... Captain t-shirt. Wait till night time, bro. Alright, cap and a t-shirt. Alright, we'll do that then. We'll do both of those together, I think, and just use the GTA web as well as the terabyte. Thank God for the terabyte. Terabyte's perfect. Because we've already got 25 of... How many LG organics have we got again? Oh, we only got 4. That's not too bad. We've got 25 of these, man. So with the terabyte, we'll know if we got it or not. Yeah, it's a strange one, Greb. I'm not sure, bro. My guys, man, what do you get for this movies thing again, bro? I can't remember what you get for this. I didn't bother with this. I always forget about it. Anybody done this? I'm sure you guys have done this, man. I thought you get the assault rifle, but that's something else. Where's this house? Cup of water. Yeah, it's a southern thing. I wouldn't say London. Green alien outfit. I swear I've got that. Hang on, I'll check after this peyote plant. Where do I find that outfit? Sorry, guys, to ask again, but where do I find it? Do I find it in special outfits? Because I see a bunch of alien outfits under the arena walls. That's why that's where I thought it was. So we're about to get the grey alien outfit next week, but we haven't even got the green one. Is that what you said? And yet we somehow got a rusty tractor. Shit, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. Got that rusty tractor, bro, so no one can say nothing. because you got man's like, have you got this? Have you got that? Yeah, well, have you got a rusty tractor now? Well, that's what we're getting tired of. But yeah, man. We should get the alien tattoo this snow types when the snow comes. We should get the rest of those collectibles. Yeah, I ain't got that alien outfit, bro. If it's on the special, I know there's different aliens. Okay, I know that, but I thought it was there as well.
Oh, hi.
Where the hell is this arena war shit, man? Oh shit, these are all free, aren't they? We better grab these now.
Good choice.
These are
Cool.
expensive.
All yours.
Oh wait, they're not free. They're on a discount. Oh shit. I'm grabbing them anyway. What the fuck else am I doing with this money? Oh yeah.
Hope you find it.
With
I
different
guess.
aliens.
Okay, we're all done, I think. We're done here.
So it says the Xenomorph parodia.
Enjoy.
That eyeball's fucked up, man. Why is that one different?
Okay. All good. Good choice. So.
Damn, bro, how many millions is this?
Looking for stuff. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought there's like lots of stuff everywhere.
Imagine these were all free though.
Cool.
Now you buy them, man. Arena Wars is the most expensive clothing in the game. I think all the other Arena Wars clothing we got for free. Alright, anyway, we'll get that alien outfit. I don't know what you gonna do to get the movie. If I go to the movie thing, am I gonna get a new set of collectibles that's gonna be like a lot? What the fuck's this vest shit? Wait, what is this shit? Check? Swear?
Looking for anything special?
What the fuck is that? That's nothing special, is it? Arena tops. These are all free. Okay, they're not free. We got a discount on all of this because of the doing Arena War. When you get to level 500 or something like that, you get a discount on all of the Arena Wars clothing, which is good because it's the most expensive clothing in the game. I think. It's pretty much really expensive, right? So, it's all shite anyway. I mean, some of this is alright, but I don't really like this apocalyptic. Yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, if I want to play Mad Max, yeah, I'll literally play Mad Max the game, bro. I don't need to... Well, it's not Christmas time yet. Whatever. Yeah. Nah, but it's fine, bro, because look how much money I got, man. It doesn't like, come on, man. It's not like I'm going to drop below $1 billion. These mansions that they're going to be added, how much do you think they're going to be? They're going to be enough so everybody can get one. Yeah, they don't care about people that have been playing this game for a long time, bro. They just don't care. They don't even want to add something in the game to say, you know what? If you got $1 billion, you get this certain type of mansion. They don't even want to do that. I'm not saying you got to pay $1 billion, but you should have something to show for it, you know. But they don't want to offend the new guys. I don't know what it is. Like I do know what it is. It's the new player is where the money's at. That's what it is. It's always about the new players. It's never about the OGs, no matter what it is. It never will be. I mean, there is some stuff that they will every now and again throw in there, but at the end of the day, nah, man. Nah, mate. It's not enough. It's not enough, mate. Never is. Look at Red Dead Online. They're not updating Red Dead Online, right? But they could at least throw something in there to, like... If you've got everything in that game, it's just not that difficult to get everything. There is no reason to play that game. Only for a new player. Where's that peyote plant? I didn't grab this one yet. I haven't grabbed this one yet. Oh. Literally invisible. Most expensive $60 million mansion. What do you mean? What do you mean? You don't know the price of it yet, bro. You don't know the price of it yet. That hasn't even come out yet. What are you talking about? $10 million. You can't even get a mansion in Los Angeles for $10 million. Why is your alarm going off? You see these random events as well, yeah? They are actually pretty cool, and they do give the life to the actual online, but they need to be better than that. They need to be more frequent. They need to be better than that in GTA 6, man. Because I do like them, but I just, you know, to give it that sort of single-player atmosphere in a way, but they're just not at the same time. We need that. We need stuff like that in the online, in GTA 6, man. Right from the get-go, where you're like, oh shit, like this is literally feels like you're in a breathing city here, you know. That's what we want, man. Like, you know when the guy's robbing the shop and stuff? It's pretty cool. Or when, like, the clone slasher or something like that, you know, for this event. But I have not seen the clone slasher or any of these slashers or any of these animals or any of these cars. None of them's come for me once. You know, we need to see that, like, more. Especially when you're in a session by your fucking self. There's no reason for it to not be spawning. I understand, like, you don't want it happening when you're in a PvP fight or something like that, you know, trying to defend yourself. You don't want it happening then. Like I say, man, they can still please everyone. You know, they just do a different color. You know, do something. That's all we're asking for. How's about, are you having all these animals here? Why not have a cat in the house? Why can't we have an indoor cat? We ain't even asking for a dog, because you've got to walk the dog, and it's got to be on the outside, and people will come and kill your dog. But a cat in the house, bro. What's wrong with that? You know what I mean? And maybe like if you've got $1 billion, like, your cat's got a gold collar or something. You know, it's just it's not that like difficult, is it? I mean, it might be. It might be difficult to program the fact that you've got this money and then you've got the in-game item or whatever. I don't know, I'm not a developer, but and you're always going to have your, you know, modded accounts. They're going to get everything. That's just how it is, unfortunately. Like, oh, you just got your your Rockstar approved job for the community series jacket. You just got that. Well, I had it 2 months ago. Before Rockstar even gave it to anyone. And I never even created a job. That's what people will say. just in case you just tuned in. But yeah, man, you know, that's what you get, man. You get people like that. Or this is what it looks like. Catwalking the thing, you know. Modeling the t-shirt. This is what it looks like. Oh, cheers, man. Cheers for letting me know what, you know, I'm gonna get, and I'm only one of the few people that are gonna get it. Oh, then again, I'm not, am I? Because you've got it. It reminds me again why you're not bad. So you can save, you can save this outfit without the mask on. I guess that's how you do it, right? One of the ways. See, I'm just using my memory here. I'm not even using the map. Yeah, we need to finish off that Cult of Lamb Platinum, but it's not too bad. I realised yesterday that I actually don't have to get as many of the things that I thought I did. So that'll be 2 Platinums right there. And then once we do that... oh shit, what did I do? I don't know, man. That Terminator 2D Platinum game's coming out this month, next month. Alright, so...
Okay, lesson 3 in Captain Darcy's Deepwater Diploma. Cultivating your associates. Go to the airport. I'll tell you all about it.
Hey, Johnson. Yes, because I think there might have been one. Actually, I didn't grab in this. There might have been a couple of... someone said there was one next to the casino. I don't see no.
Your pension. I can throw a postcard.
Oh, there is. Yeah. I remember that one. This dude.
Post office was horrible.
There's 3 or 4 actually. I didn't grab in the city. I don't know why. Last time.
God damn it! It's like dealing with my second wife. Your face goes numb. You take a.
So there's one. There's one on the island in Mirror Park. There's also one La Mesa. Why didn't I grab those last time? I know the one south of the casino. Football pitch. It's somewhere here. You know what? We are actually leveling up all right. If I really went crazy, I could probably get to the 700s. I really could. If I just went nuts this week. Part of me wants to. And part of me doesn't. But I do know that when it comes to RP and GT Online, this is the most chilled, the most easiest you could ask for. So maybe I should. What I'll do is, I'll get into the 600s and see them. Where is this fucking one, man? So annoying. There it is. Okay. Once you know, you know. Well, when you don't know, that's when it's annoying. Yo, Jason Van Hill, what is good? Jason Van Hill, running up that hill, running up that mountain. If I only could. GTA Today is the name of a mission. Just so you know, bro. I don't know why you're saying that. But if you go to jobs, you go to Rockstar Created, you go to missions, you go all the way to G. GTA Today. No, I'm joking, bro. We're doing some peyote plants. I think you get 10,000 RP, right? Per one. Imagine they did 2x peyote plants, bro. They should have done that for GTA Plus. Yeah, it's what it is, Jason. It's the most chilled, easiest RP grinding to get in the game, and it only comes around once a blue moon, so you may as well. The reason why we go into a job every time is if you back out in the normal way, it sends you all the way to the hospital, and we don't want to go to the hospital. Because you lose your Mark II, and eventually your Mark II will be on a cooldown. So big up Dak85 for that tip right there. So yeah, you just go to a job, back out, you still get your Mark II, carry on to the next one, and yeah, 10,000 RP every single time. I'm just going to double check though, right, what is it? 3,500. 3,350 at the end of that first number there, yeah? So the next time it should say... 93,000. Well, bro, I can't do it with those numbers there. I can't do it with those numbers there. It's got to be like in the 100, not just about to. Can't be above that. I'll do it on the next one. I'll figure it out on the next one. Okay, so we got this one over here. I didn't grab this last time either. Somewhere down here. Island. It's on the island. Where are you? Oh. A screenshot will do. Screenshot of what, bro? Oh yeah, Jason as well with Cult of Lamb. A lot of those tarot cards that I needed are DLC, so I only need about 30 something. I've already got 30 something, so I've very nearly. Oh jeez, man! I very nearly platinum that game. When I was streaming it yesterday, it's 60 something tarot cards. There's only 37 or something for the platinum. So Yeah, and also with the animal skins as well, they've added loads of free ones, so that's where it's all confusing. You just got to get the ones from the base game. So yeah, if you look up a trophy guide, if you're trying to platinum that game, that's the way to do it. Just get the ones that you actually need. Then after that, if you want to go for more, go for more. But that's all I'm saying. Yeah, screenshot it. I know what you're saying, but it's right now it's I'm gonna fucking screenshot it, bro. Because that, I swear that didn't move. What am I bro, that didn't move. Still saying 80, 98. Oh, it said 89. I'll have to test it after this one, because it's 10,000, bro. I know it's 10,000 anyway. Don't worry, it's 10,000, guys. Don't you worry, man. We know. We have actually made videos on this as well. The route now is different, so. Because before you just grab the ones in the city, now you got to grab a few more because of the cooldown. This one's around the back of nightclub. Somewhere. What? Where is this damn thing? Container. Should be here somewhere. That. Okay, I'll try and have a look now, but I think. Right, so they're the ones I never grabbed last time. Yeah, let's see if we can just go to that instead. It's arena water. There's longer loading time in. Plus you actually have, believe it or not, people that play arena wars. You don't want to go in there. Alright, so okay, it'll be easier now, because you see the number at the top there? On the left, the set of numbers on the left. It says 3,500. Sorry, 3,350 at the end. The last four numbers. So after this one, it should say 1, and those numbers will stay the same. So the 0 before that should have a 1 if it is 10,000. Okay? Right? You get that? Because it's 3,350, and there's a 0 before it. That 1, if it's 10,000 RP, that 0 should change to a 1. And it would be 13,350, right? And if it's anything different, maybe it's like 9,500 or something like that, but I'm pretty sure it is 10,000. So, we'll go to the church here. And you know what, this time I'm just going to spawn at the hospital just so we can see it change. Yeah, look. Sometimes they're not popping up. I haven't grabbed this one yet. I'm pretty sure I haven't grabbed that one yet. Did I? There it is, look. Oh, this game's trying to trick me, man. Making me doubt myself. In fact, you know what? We won't do spilling at the hospital because I want to make sure that this is 10,000 doing the method that we are doing. Right, so jobs, boom, boom. I think I'm gonna go target assault. Okay, maybe not. I think I'm gonna go try a parachute. Yeah, quicker. We're gonna go to missions, do parachute. Back out, and it should say 13350. It's 5,000. It's 5,000. It's fucking 5,000. Bastards. 5,000 still good, don't get twisted. But one time it was double X. It was 2X. Damn. Why is it not 2X again, man? Now I know why I was getting so many bars that time. It's fucking 5,000. That's still good. That's basically the one crate method, right? You see when you sell the crate, you get 5,400, I think it is. So it's literally like selling a crate every time. But you ain't got to source the crate, you ain't got to deliver the crate, you ain't got to get on the tugboat and, you know, fucking drive it slowly. Go to free drops. You ain't got to do none of that. You just go and pick up a plant. So it's still amazing, but it's one time. It was definitely 10k. Definitely 10k. And remember, it was 2x peyote plants, bro. And I think we battered it that week. We got for level 1,000 and stuff. I think we got to level 900. Hey guys, is anyone doing Arena Wars? Great, I just need to complete tier 4. Getting to level 20. Yeah, ask this guy here. Ask Devil's Blood. Send this guy a DM. He doesn't really message much in the group. But ask him. He's struggling at the moment because he's trying to level up on the arena. He's Australian though, so his time's going to be a bit different, but you should be able to catch him at some point. Devil's Blood 11, he's in the group, yeah? Ask this guy because he needs to get arena and everyone's abandoned him. He's been left on the side of the road like like a hitchhiker that no one's picking up. But basically, yeah, that guy left him in the lurch. He had a bit of help, and now he's been left in the lurch. The guy that was helping him, he got to level 1,000 and just bounced, which is fair enough. I wasn't expected to, help anybody with one PS5 like any longer. But we did try to help the ones that we had that we could, as much as we could. But yeah, man, this is what I mean, man. This is why we were careful who we let in the door, man, because this is what they do, bro. They just come in and they're just like, yo, I went to Good Summerino, hey, how you doing? And next week, they get all your contacts. That's the only reason why they're there, and then you don't hear from them. You don't even get a thank you. You don't even get a Christmas card. You know what I mean? We won't be getting a Christmas card this Christmas, basically, for these guys. That's why we pray for the. We pray for Tractor 2. We pray for Tractor 2 in GTA 6 because we won't be forgetting this. I'm only joking, man. I don't want a Tractor 2. Oh shit! This one hasn't respawned. Did I? See, now I'm starting to think that. Did I grab this? Yeah, that mob guy, or whatever his name was, he basically got to level 1,000, and just went silent. The guy got into the group, created his own group, created his own group with all of the people from the group that he was added to, and then just went silent. You know, that's what they do. That's exactly what they do, bro. That's why you got to keep, you know, be careful who you let into the groups and stuff, because you know, people just use you like that, you know. Like, was it some guy I added him to the group, and he was all acting all like friendly and stuff like that, and you know, and all of a sudden he decided to put a statement out in the group and said, what did he say? He said networking is my motto, something like that. And he said I've sent everybody in the group a friend request. 100 people, yeah, and yeah, some shit like that, man, some statement. So I just booted him straight out of the group. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? But it's quite funny though. Networking is my motto. Oh shit, bro! I thought it was funny. Oh, Bob the Builder. I don't know about Bob the Builder, mate. He's an unpredictable one, that guy. One minute he's going to be, you know, focusing on the arena. Next thing you know, he's playing Fall Guys. So I don't know, bro. But the bottom line is, if you want the arena war, if you want the tractor, it's gotta be. It's got to be gotten out of the way. But Bob the Builder will get it. Don't get twisted. I think he'll get it. So he's done enough to be able to finish it off. At least if it comes down to it. When they do 2x. So when they do 2x, a lot of people are going to show up. It's going to be very easy to find a lobby, you know, and people doing it, and there's also people that have already done it will be more willing to help. And so once that comes around, that week comes around, people like that have done enough, they'll be able to finish it off then. And I think here himself, you know, and that a few others, they've gotten high enough to be able to do that when that week comes around. Yeah, KDJ, yeah, similar to that actually, yeah. But he didn't say that. No, he said what I said. He said networking is my motto. I've sent everybody a friend request. The blah 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 blah. It's a massive statement, bro. It's just like, bro, the guy was literally just there to find players. And it's quite annoying, really. It really is. It really is, mate. You know what I mean? It's like you've already got your freaking 100-person group. And then you've got multiple of them as well, you know, and these guys just have the same people in every single group. It's just really weird, and they're just all gonna, you know, I just don't get that, bro. Like, I don't do that in your group, you know. Why are you doing it in ours? It doesn't make any sense. Why are you doing that? You know, we are not doing that to you. Why are you doing that to us? And also, it's obviously not needed to be done. Because everybody's already got a group there, you know? So all you're doing is basically watering down both of the groups. That's all you're doing. Where the fuck was this one again? Then again, like, this is what I mean. You really need to remember where they are, because you don't even know if they're going to appear or be, like, invisible. The Triple B. Triple B, bro. The Bogdan Billy Boys. Yeah, you got, what's that? Boxer, Triple G. And then you've got Triple B. Keep going to the wrong thing. We just leveled up. Leveled up twice on the stream. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is a slow one. Like, you really want to do us a favor, man. Do 2x, do 3x, man. Before GTA 6. I've not played the survival. I don't want the mask, so I'm avoiding it. The survival is the survival that was in the game like last year, man. It's the same zombie map that was there, and quite frankly, it's not as great as everybody makes out. Like I said, the only people that are really excited about the zombies in GTA Online are the people that don't play zombie games. Never played any zombie games, they only play GTA Online. So for them, a zombie map that's added in where it's just a graveyard and it's literally pointless after a certain amount of rounds, unless you're, you know, using some god mode and all this sort of like run fast and all this sort of BS, which a lot of these guys do. Then this zombie mode to them is basically Resident Evil 2 remake, because like I say, they don't play zombie games. It's pretty much like dinner time for them. When I was a kid, I was living with my granny, and you know, we were just getting pretty much poor food. My granny used to say, "You get what you're given, and you don't complain." It's basically what it is to these GTA Online players, which is what I call them, because they're not gamers. They are GTA Online players. That's all they play. They don't play anything else. They're a new species. Yeah, you're going to play the survival. Yeah, of course, man. You need it. You need the awards. So I understand, but all I'm saying, man, is like, you have people message me, "Oh, this is so amazing, bro. This is amazing." I'm like, yeah, it is actually pretty good for the survival in the game, and you know, it is nice. But once you complete it, get the limited time clothing, it's not like it's really great to keep playing it. Even if you want to get a good score and all that sort of stuff, unfortunately, you have people... yeah, you literally have people that I know are using methods. I'm not naming anybody here, I'm just saying, yeah, using methods that they've told me about, that they're using methods, and showing me that they have got the highest score, they're number one on the leaderboard. Like, bro... Like I say, I'm not trying to G nobody up here. I ain't trying to name anybody here. But you want Rockstar to like find out that you're cheating, there's no better way than to get number one on the leaderboard on one of the most popular modes that they've ever added into the game. Because the way they added the zombies last year, the returning players to GT Online broke records. But like I say, that was due to the fact that a lot of people, like my brother, who doesn't really play GTA, messaging me and stuff like that saying, oh, there's a zombie DLC coming out for Grand Theft Auto. Like, and what he thought it was Undead Nightmares for Red Dead Redemption 1. That's what he thought it was, because of the marketing, right? I said to him, yeah, it's a zombie, so it's a survival map. It's one survival map, and it's zombies. But like I say, the zombies that was added into the game, the actual zombies themselves, really good, like really good, like pretty good for the game that it is, right? But like I say, it's not fucking Zombie Army Trilogy or Zombie Army 4, which is what I compare it to the most, because that is a fucking game and a half. And that game right there is way, way better. Yo, Red Sox, long time, bro. What happened to you, bro? I remember Red Sox. What happened, bro? How comes you're back? But I hope you're well, Red Sox. But yeah, basically, right. Yeah, Zombie Army Trilogy, Zombie Army 4, right? They're very, very close to that mode, but way better. Unfortunately, though, it doesn't have a rock star in the corner. I'm sorry, guys. It just doesn't. It doesn't have an R with a star in the corner. Is what it is. I'll put one there for you if you want to sit. If you want me to, like, you know, put it on the case for you, stick it on the case. I'll do that. I don't mind. I'll Photoshop it. Where is this one, man? Frickin' hell. Where is this? Oh, jeez, man, this mouse. Oh, shiz, man. Oh, this GTA web sucks. I don't know what it's doing. Okay. Golden Bennett. Right, so, River. I know where it is when I get there, but frickin' where is it? Have all the awards already, but I'm gonna party chat with the boys and scream at each other. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why don't you download a different game and have a party in a chat, you know, with the boys, the same boys. GTA, like, you don't have to be on GTA to do that, but no, fair enough, man. I'm just saying, man. If that's what you like doing, like, I don't know why you don't just say, yo, why don't we grab this game? But yeah, man, it's a weird one, man. It's a mad one. It's a mad one, man. As soon as you mention another game, it's like, man's get offended. Man's literally get offended around here. I even said as well, there was Zombie Army 4 was on sale for a ridiculous price. I think it was during the time when the Cayo Perico map was added. The zombie map, right? $3.99. The entire game, $3.99. Absolutely. I'm telling you now. If you haven't played that game, right, and you like the zombies on this game, for £3.99 is a disgusting bargain. It's a robbery, is what it is. It's an absolute robbery. But instead, what people do is they spend like 50 hours on one map. where there's no like reason after a certain point of playing it, other than I want to get a better score or whatever. But I'm saying it's not even fun though. Like once it gets to a point where like you don't even have enough ammo to kill one zombie. Like what the fuck, man? That's just not fun. Like what? You know, they get so strong that you don't even have ammo to kill one zombie. What the fuck is that all about? Like you could have 2,000 rounds in your goddamn minigun, and this one zombie is just firming them up. Not even reacting to one bullet. That's a madness, man. I've never seen that before in my life. Well, I have actually. That would be a looter shooter, you know, or a bullet sponge game. Makes sense in those games. You just get another weapon where it's got a a certain level or legendary, and you know, even the odds, get a build going or something. But in this game, I'm not sure, man. I'm not too sure. Right, where the hell's this damn thing, man? Oh. Yeah, you see the RDR2 zombies, they're pretty cool though. I do like those. I never really got to play much of those though, but I mean the survival mode in Red Dead 2 was so fucking good, man. And unfortunately, that was like one of the last things they updated the game with, and then, like I really liked it. Yeah, man. To be honest, with the zombies in Red Dead Online, I never played that. I never actually got round to play because I stopped playing it by then. And then they added that. And I'm planning to... I think, like... Yeah, I kind of knew they were abandoning the game and I just wasn't ready. But what annoyed me about the survival mode, just the normal one, it was so good and fun. But it had a cooldown on it. It had a 48-minute cooldown of you doing it once. And that really annoyed me, it did. Because there's not much to do in Red Dead Online, really. And that I would have absolutely played over and over again, but I couldn't. It would have been so good to just play that for XP, you know what I mean? But they just had to do that. And I was like, why are you doing that when on GTA Online you can do survivals all day long? And you only have a few survivals in this game, and yet you're stopping people from playing it. We don't want you doing that for 48 more minutes now. Now go do some bounties. Go do this, that, and the other. You know? I don't want to be doing any more bounties, man. I've had enough of those bounties. Although, yes, bounties were pretty cool. Though. We got some cool bounties. That's another one. The legendary bounties, 48-minute cooldown. Anything that's good, they just slap a 48-minute cooldown on it. There is a little workaround there, which I didn't get to do, but I just know that you can do it because pretty obvious. You can invite friends, right? So when you're inviting friends, just have one of the friends host as the hoster for the survival, and I'm pretty sure that the other guy will not have a cooldown because he was just an associate or whatever. But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong on that one. Maybe they all get a cooldown. I don't know. But if that works, then that's probably the only way to keep doing the survivals. But yeah, like I said, I never tried that, man. But hopefully you can do that, because you shouldn't have to do that. You shouldn't have to do that at all, mate. You should be able to play it with randoms, because you can play it with randoms, I think. But you can't host another one for 48 goddamn minutes. Where are you parachutes? Is that it? Look at that, is it? Why does it look like that? Why does parachute look different? Oh, it's a junk energy drink one. Okay. Is that what I was looking for? Oh, yeah, it was. Okay. I was wondering why it wasn't floating. I forgot all about that one. Good luck convincing a GTA player to play it. There is some, but it's funny though, because you get a lot of people that are just like, only play GTA. That's how they sound. You might not have heard their voice, but trust me, that's how they sound. So, yo, do you want to play another game, bro? Only play GTA. Bro, where is this damn peyote plant? I shouldn't be going for these ones. These ones are way too hidden. Down here? Can't remember this one, man. Okay, this here, yeah. I've lost my damn Mark too, man. Yo, they give me the Mark II back, you know? What the hell? That's interesting. They take it away sometimes, now they give it back. It fell off the mountain last time. Metal Slug! Wow, you know what, it's funny that you mentioned that game. I was thinking about that the other day. I've seen some game that was blatantly inspired by Metal Slug games. What do you mean you feel like playing Metal Slug? Which one, bro? There's freaking loads of them. Man just said Metal Slug, you know, not even like the Metal Slug series. There's a whole collection of them here, bro. I think I've got them. I think I've got a couple of them, in fact. I think they're not the easiest. Let's see if they're still on here. They're on the PS4, so I don't know if they're on here. Right, yeah, so you got... I don't know what Tactics is. That's interesting. A different type of one. Yeah, so you got Metal Gear Slug 3 in the library, as you see. I got that one. You got all these Neo Geo ones. That's what they're on, the Neo Geo. And I've got the Metal Slug XX as well, see? In the library. In the library. But I swear, I had the one that comes with like 10 games. Like, there's like, it comes with like Metal Slug 1 to 10. Maybe it's not. What's weird, yeah? A lot of this shit doesn't show up on the PlayStation 4 5 anymore. You got to go on the app or you got to go on the PS4. What's all that about, man? Hiding games and shit. What was the game I was looking for? Can't remember, man. Have you seen this game? Have you seen this game, bro? Have you seen this game? Have you seen Broforce? This, you see that there, the guy in the middle, that's obviously supposed to be Rambo, yeah? The guy on the right is supposed to be John Matrix from the movie Commando, yeah? Check this game out, yeah? This game is fucking... Alright, I got to finish the platinum off of this, yeah? This right here, I'll show you now. The guy there is supposed to be Mariachi from, El Mariachi. And also, the movie Desperado, man. Once Upon a Time in Mexico, man. That trilogy there. That's supposed to be him. The guy in the bottom, Mr. T. I'll tell you now, these guys. Who are these guys? Hello, fucking Zeta Warrior Princess? Yeah, El Mariachi. Desperado. Desperado Bro. I think his name was. Burt Reynolds. Seth, what? Who's this guy? What? Bro? I'm not sure who that was. Bro, it's got everybody though. These are DLC. What's that? This is a DLC, this. Yeah. Hot step of nose, bro. I might have to stream this game, guys, at some point. I need to finish this game. It's co-op as well. It's online co-op. It's even got Terra Planet, the woman from Terra Planet, man, with the gun as a leg. It's even got that. Okay, that's some next version. That's some DLC characters, I think. This is the gameplay now. Well, is it only on the PlayStation? I think that's exclusive. Right, it's got the Terminator, yeah? Bronator or something. I can't even keep up with this. It's got Men in Black. Look, he's even got the Men in Black gun, the little tiny gun. Will Smith. He's got the little, what's it called again? The cricket. He's got that gun. Indiana Jones, bro. There's not even a single guy you can think of from like them old action movies and stuff that is not in this game. I don't know what's going on with all this here, man. Freaking not loading, but yeah, just see this one. That's it. It's the same one. It's the same one. Yeah, TDM Meister knows Greasy Wings, man. These guys played it, but yeah, and obviously a hot step up. But trust, guys, this game right here is how much is it? I don't know. I've got it, so I can't. It's not going to show me, is it? But it's so good, man. I can't remember, man. There's a few characters that are better than others, in my opinion, but they're all good. They're all usable. It's got Chuck Norris, man. It's got everything, man. Everything you can think of is literally in that game, and more. What else is there thing, man? I don't know if it's appearing or not. Oh, okay. Yeah, Broforce is. I gotta finish that, guys. Man, I gotta finish that game, bro. I've been meaning to finish that one. I forgot all about it, to be honest. But yeah, man, Metal Slug, bro. I'm surprised you said that game, but that's a hard one. I don't think any of those platinums are easy, by the way. Some of those Metal Slug Platinums. They're not easy at all. But you gotta beat the entire game without dying. Cuphead on expert, bro. Well, if that's what you're doing, and you do that, bro, you might want to get yourself Super Meat Boy after that. But yeah, Super Meat Boy is not really a recommended one. Even the people that have platinum, they don't recommend it because it is hell. But I don't know, man. I'm thinking to myself, play some Super Meat Boy. I'm not gonna say I'm never gonna say I'm gonna platinum the game. I'm not saying I'm gonna try to either. I don't like poodles, man. I freaking hate these dogs. Look at that, bro. The haircut on this, is that a joke? There's no way people do that. No. Get this out of my face, bro. I don't like these dogs. I never like these dogs. Fucking can't stand them, mate. Sorry, man. I like animals and stuff, but the poodles, man. I'm not. I just personally just don't like the dogs. There's a couple of those little dogs I don't like. I like a Jack Russell, you know, pugs and all that sort of stuff. But that dog there, yeah, and that one that the grannies have with the hair, like it's like normal hair, bro. I don't like them dogs, man. Five bosses left and that's it. What the hell, bro? Pretty sure Cuphead is way harder on expert than Meatball. Meatball, you know. I said Meatball. I don't think so, bro. I don't think so. One second. Let me see this. Cuphead trophy guide. 8.5 out of 10. Yeah, trust it. It's not harder. It's not easy. It's 8.5 out of 10. 15 to 20 hours. Well, probably take me longer than that, mate. There'll be a lot of fails. Right, so that's PSN. Let me try this one as well now. This one's saying 8.5 out of 10 as well. There's no little like workaround, no easy tricks. So 8.5 out of 10. Let me tell you now, Super Meat Boy is 10 out of 10 and 9 out of 10. Checking another one. This is Gazza's. Yeah, all saying 8.5. Xbox achievements. I checked that's the originally exclusive on the Xbox. Yeah, it's different. I don't really do that rating, difficulty rating on this site. But it's a good site if you need a guide for games, even on PlayStation. I use more than PlayStation sometimes because I don't know. It just seems to be have information. An easy boss. What is this? Okay, right. The Super Meat Boy trophy guide. Right, so PlayStationTrophies.org says 9.5 out of 10. 9.5 out of 10, yeah? There's no workarounds. And also 50 to 120 plus hours. PSN Profiles guide. 10 out of 10. 100 plus hours. You get Super Meat Boy Platinum, bro. Yeah, let me tell you now, no one can talk to you. I swear there's a little trick you can do with it though. Remember there being something. Super Meat Boy achievements. Full list of 12 Super Meat Boy achievements. 12. There's more than 12. I think this is something else. Takes around 25 to 30 hours to unlock all the achievements on the Xbox 360. I think that's the original release of it, so that's not the... what that is, actually. There's a Reddit post here saying... Super Meat Boy is... This platinum supposed to be hard or something? And he's got the platinum. Oh, it's on the Vita as well. I forgot it's on the Vita. That would be a fucking... That would be a 12 out of 10, bro, because the Vita's wouldn't be easy to play it on. Just got 8 hours of sleep. Stretch your fingers before you play. It's totally people consider it shovelware for being too easy. Grax on the plat. Nah. No, he's joking. He's joking. Yeah, trust. I don't think there's a workaround, but I swear there was a workaround with the saving your... there was something. But basically, why it's so hard... Right, is this, yeah? So basically... you got to do the worlds, each world, without dying. So you're going to go through every level of the world without dying once. So what people do is... You can pick the order you want because you've already unlocked the world, you've already unlocked all the levels. What you can do is, you can go for the boss first, because obviously that's the one you're most likely going to die on. Get him out of the way, then do all the hardest levels first, and then save the easier ones for last. And there will be a lot of fails, a lot. Just look at people talking about it, they've done it, and they'll tell you. Or they'll already had a discussion. You can read, back and forth, is what I mean. How many times they died? Like you die in that game so easy, so quickly, so frequently. Like dying is a part of the game. It's literally like, boom, you're dead. Retry. That's what it is. And like when you die, your blood stays there, so the level ends up being like really red because of the amount of times you die just doing the one level. So you got to do the whole world without dying. You got to do every single world. That's the platinum stopper. It's literally like platforming brutality is what the game is. It's platforming brutality, man. But you know what, man? You unlock different characters and stuff. They do different things and stuff. I haven't really tried. All I played is as Meat Boy, and I played through like a couple of the worlds. So I don't really know, but yeah, you do actually unlock different characters. They do different things, and I guess obviously like different characters for different levels. Once you have them all. It'd be quite interesting. That's why I might just give it a try, just to see. You never know until you actually try. You know what I mean? And it is such a cool game. And it's such cool music. So old school. It's a really good indie game, man. It really is. It's just so brutal. The platinum. That's the only thing about it. But listen, man, if you're not going to platinum it, you're not going to platinum it, you know what I mean? It doesn't have to stop you from playing the game. You don't have to be that guy, but you're not that guy. You're not that guy. You don't have to try and be that guy. You know? You just don't have to. If I play a game, I have to platinum it. Well, all the best, mates. I mean, try. You can give it a try. But you don't have to, is what I'm saying. Super Meat Boy 3D's coming out. It's going to be so good, man. It's literally like a different game, but the same. Because, like, it's... it's basically going to be Crash Bandicoot. Or Super Mario 3D World. Which I think it'd be more like Crash Bandicoot, because 3D World is... You see that game, 3D World, Joe? I basically 100% of that game. It wasn't hard. There was a hard couple of levels on the last hidden world. But, yeah, man. We did that in the end. We actually did that. That last level was so good though, man. I really liked it. I really wanted to complete it. The music, the challenge, everything about it was so good. Yeah, man, if anybody's got a Switch or, I doubt they'll have a Wii U, but that's what they're released on originally. I highly recommend the Super Mario 3D World. And the reason why is it's actually my favourite 3D Mario game ever made. I don't really understand Mario 64, I'm sorry, man, but people who like that game, I never really got into it. But a lot of people say that that's their favourite Mario game, or even, no, it's literally their favourite one, or it's their favourite one outside of, you know, the side-scrolling Mario games. I'm just trying to think what else I've played. I played Odyssey, I've played Galaxy, but not much of it. I've played some of it. I've not played much of at all, but I have played it. Mario Sunshine. A lot of people like that one as well. What else is there? I don't know, man, but Mario 3D World, bro. That's the one. And it might look a little lame-ish. This kind of does look a little bit. But it's actually good. Oh no, they tried to despawn my Mark II last time. I'm gonna put it out of the way. I don't know if that makes a difference. I don't think it makes a difference. Just it's where you are. Probably not a good idea to go for this one. Bro, this is crazy, man. It's very easy to lose track of time while you're playing, doing this. I'm doing this for ages. At least 3 hours. Damn, 4 hours. Alright, bike stay there this time. Damn, man. What do... I don't think I'm even going to get to level 1,600 now at this rate. Why the fuck is this not 2x, man? 2x is nothing. $2x is nothing at this rate. This one's hard to find inside. it's over here. Yeah, this one sucks. I think it's that. Okay. If I weren't streaming, right, let's just say you were doing this, you wasn't streaming, yeah? You'd be doing a lot more in this time, by the way. I'm just saying. You know, I can't multitask so easily without stopping every 2 minutes. No, I mean, especially when you don't really know where they are. And there's no really rush to either. No problem. But I'm just saying, man. 3 levels in, I don't know, say 4 hours. We're doing other things as well at the beginning of the stream. So in 3 hours, yeah. Even less than 3 hours. What am I saying? Because you start streaming around 9:30. Yeah, there's a lot of in between time. So I'd say an hour. You would have done more than a level at this level that I am. Maybe even a level and a half, level and a quarter, which isn't the end of the world. I think the ones in the city have respawned already. I don't know. Can't think if they have. I'm not even sure if this is the right fucking square. Oh, it is. Where is this then? Oh. Yeah, big up Dak with that tip though, because frickin' hell. It's a game changer. It really is. Right, nobody told me that. I don't know if anybody knew that, but I've streamed before, respawning at that hospital for like a good few hours when they did these Peyote plans. I never knew this the whole time, so that is very good to know. I think this is the last one I got. The last time I did. There's more out here somewhere, but where is the shit? This one sucks. I thought this was the one that was next to the little mine tunnel, but it's... What? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. I was gonna say, bro. I was about to leave this one. It still sucks. What the fuck was it? Okay. When was the last one we got? Maybe it's just good to know where the other ones are out here, just in case we do it too quickly. Here's one. This house here. I'm just wondering if I'm going to do any of this off stream. I might do, you know. I just crack open a few cans of Guinness and put some music on and get some peyote plants, mate. I did 5 peyote plants and got over it pretty fast. Ranked to me once I hit level 1000. The motivation isn't there. Yeah, man, I know what you're saying, bro. This is what I'm trying to. I don't know, man. I wouldn't mind getting into the 600s at least over, if I can, over the 650s. Then we, you know, naturally get to the 700s. But do I have the patience? Do I have the determination? Like I used to have. I need the Eye of the Tiger back, man. I need Apollo Creed. I need Apollo Creed to give me the Eye of the Tiger back. That's what I need. I mean, there's a few of them in the Hollywood, like, Hills areas that I didn't grab. I don't know why. It probably would have been not too bad an idea. Maybe you could do all these without even going to Peyote Bay, going in the mountains. That'd be 48 minutes. Let's go back to the city, man. Let's just go back to the city. We can get a few more of these damn things. See if they've respawned. Probably should spawn in the bloody garment factory that has the Mark II in there as well. Garment factory is the place to be. Maybe in GTA 6 to get the level higher for a trophy. I'm not sure what you mean by that, bro, but all I know is the online trophies in GTA 5's online are not that bad compared to GTA 4's online trophies. They're very slow in that game, or especially back then they were slower. I didn't know about this whole, like, the way these guys get to level 10 now, the max rank in GTA 4, yeah, I didn't know about that back then, bro. I didn't even know about that until about 2 years ago. I was sitting there streaming and somebody told me. It was after the career progress was added. I was like, alright, that's just great to know. Yeah, it's good to know.
I can't wait to put my feet up and watch the accountant tonight. Yeah.
But I don't like it. I don't like that it exists at all. It's just always the case, though, isn't it? You do something and then someone comes along and goes, yeah, well, I did it without even doing anything. You know, and it's just like, what are you supposed to say to something like that? Like, what are you supposed to say? Where the fuck is that? Dog, dog. It has Wi-Fi, bro. Come on. Yeah, of course it has Wi-Fi, mate. The PS3. It's not that old, man. It's not that old, but I understand why you're asking. Yeah, fair enough. Because the PS2 was Wi-Fi. Sorry, wired only, wasn't it? But it wasn't just the Wi-Fi. It was the PS3 was the start of the wireless era, right? So wireless controllers, wireless Wi-Fi. I still can't believe to this day, though, that the PlayStation 3 controller was wireless with a battery built in from the get-go. And those controllers as well, that the PS3, the launch controllers, right, they're just called 6-axis, they don't have the rumble feature inside. So basically what Sony did, they said, well, you know what, we're going to have the battery built in because we know that's going to be annoying to be putting batteries into your controller every 5 minutes. And we're going to take out the rumble feature, and that way it's still cost effective. But Xbox, what they decided to do was make you buy the fucking batteries for it. And they still do that to this day. I think that is absolutely disgusting. Because I brought an Xbox Series X, by the way, right? Don't ask why I brought that, because that was a waste of money. Man. I don't know why I've never been an Xbox guy. For some reason, I thought, right, let's get an Xbox. Let's see what the exclusives are saying. Let's see what all this hype's about. Even though I had a 360 back in the day for like a short period of time, it's only because I couldn't afford the PS3. And my brother, I might have even been before the PS3 release, but I couldn't afford it when it first came out. But anyway, my brother had a 360. And he sold it to me. He's like, do you want to buy it? He's always like that. He gets something and he wants the money like 2 minutes later. So I was just like, fuck it, yeah, I'll buy it, man. You know, Assassin's Creed was with it. First time I played Assassin's Creed, first game in the series. It had Halo 2, I think, or something like that. I didn't really get the whole Halo thing on the first Xbox. But anyway, so I was just like, yeah, next-gen console. I was waiting for the PS3, but I'll just get this, you know, for now. So that, yeah, that was the only little experience I had with that, because I ended up selling that shortly after. I think I might have even done that to fund buying some games for the PS3, because I remember how I got the money for the PS3, and it wasn't by selling the 360. I remember how I got the money. I was kind of lucky. Basically, what it was, I had a tax rebate. Yeah, and this is the funniest thing, right? I didn't even realize that I had a tax rebate. So I worked in this job in Heathrow Terminal 5, working for the airport, right? And I worked there for a bit, and they sent me a tax rebate, and it was sitting on the side. I thought it was just a letter. I didn't really read it. I was just like, all right, whatever, man. Because they sent me letters before about this tax stuff, and I was just like, yeah, like, what am I going to do with this information? You're telling me how much money I paid in tax. Well done. Congratulations. And I remember hearing about this tax rebate stuff. I said, hang on a second, let me check this letter. And it said 1,500 cash this in any post office. And it was sitting there for about 3 months, I didn't even fucking know. And I was like, shit. This is not true. I went straight down to the bank, put it in there, in Elephant and Castle. And yeah, waited a few days, got the money. And at that time they were doing a different version of the PS3. So I didn't have to pay like full price of the launch price. It was a bit, it was the second lot of them. The 40 gigabytes one. And I was like, boom. And I got the PS3. That's how I got that. Yeah, so I'm not sure what happened to the 360 at that point. I don't know if I sold it before or after that. I swear I had both at one point. And yeah, I sold it later on. But anyway, yeah, the controller that came with the Xbox Series X still has no batteries in it. Which is diabolical. PS3 games that interest me: Infamous, Ratchet & Clank, GTA 4, but it's not really good for my wallet currently. Yeah, the Ratchet & Clank games, there's a lot of them on the PS3, because you've got the HD trilogy, don't you? So you've got the HD trilogy, which is like all the PS2 Ratchet & Clank games. You've got Ratchet & Clank Remake, I think it is. And then you've got a bunch of sequels that came out on the PS3. So there's a good bunch of them. Like, if you're into those games, you get a PS3, you can platinum like 5 or 6 different Ratchet & Clank games. I've never played any of them, to be honest, mate. The only one I've ever played, because I actually have them all. I've got them all on disc. I picked them all up when they were PS3 games were all like going out of fashion and going really cheap, and nobody cared about collecting at that point. But now all of a sudden everybody's a collector. So yeah, we picked them all up for nothing. But the bottom line is, the only one I've ever played is Rift Apart, the one on the PS5, because it looked good and it showcased everything the PS5 could do. So I was like, alright, fuck it, man, let me try this out. And it was actually really good game. I don't know if the other ones are like that though, but that was a good little game. Where is it? Don't know how it's going. But yeah, Rift Apart, man. Ratchet and Clank. I think they're kind of done with that series, don't they? They haven't said anything. Well, they might not. I don't really follow the information from the game. But yeah, it was a thing for a while, right? They even made a movie of it. What's going on? Are they still making more of those, or what? Because I know Little Big Planet, Sackboy. Sackboy's been sacked, basically. Sackboy has been sacked. I never liked the fucker anyway. Never a fan of Sackboy, man. Astrobot has retired him. Astrobot is way better. But yeah, man, you get a PS3, yeah. Trust me, mate. There's a lot more games on there than those ones you mentioned, mate. I can tell you a lot more games that you probably like. There's even a Wolfenstein on there, bro. What about the game Rage? That's also ID Software, the first one. So it's the second one, actually. But yeah, Rage, man. What happened to Rage? That's same people that made Doom and Wolfenstein. Rage, man, they made Rage 1, they made Rage 2. Rage 2 came out on PS4, I never played that one. It was almost like a more realistic, more darker Borderlands. It's literally what it is, right? But I don't know if it's got loot in it. I don't know if it's got loot in it, I can't remember. I can't even remember the first one. But the second one, they might have added loot into it or whatever, but it does look like Borderlands, because it's the same sort of Mad Max planet sort of shit. Ratchet & Clank on PS2 when I was a kid. Yeah, man. That sort of time, You know, in gaming for me. I don't know, man. I was more into serious games. Like, because obviously I started off with like games where they were like, see, I don't like to say childish because I don't think games like Mario, Sonic, Ratchet and Clank, Astrobot, I don't think these games are actually childish. Because when you actually deep these games, right, some of these games, they get challenged. Like Crash Bandicoot, for example. You can call that childish, but let me tell you now, there ain't no child in the world that's completing that fucking game. Let me tell you now, bro. And when you're a child, you ain't doing Mario to its fullest. You know, you're not doing all of the harder levels and, you know, collecting all the stuff and all that sort of stuff 100% of the game. You ain't doing that. The game's too hard. So it's not really childish. What it is it appeals to children because you can play the first bunch of levels and have an absolute blast of it. But it gets hard to the point where that's when it's for the gamers, you know, and it pleases everybody, older, younger, everything. And then nowadays they got these little things where you can just make it easy, but obviously like the real gamers are not going to want to use those things. Like there's one of the things where you drop off and it picks you up and then, you know, carry on, like, or something like that. It's like Yoshi or something. It picks you up and you carry on. But that's just you're not looking to play it like that. That is literally for the kids. But back in the older games, they didn't have anything like that. So that's what I'm saying. Go back and like do, I don't know, Super Mario World to its fullest, beat all of the levels, all of the secret worlds, all that sort of stuff. It ain't for kids. Crash Bandicoot's another very good example. The game's fucking really hard. It gets really, really hard, so it's not really childish. So, yeah, anyway, the point of the matter is during that sort of time in gaming, I was more into only serious games. That's why I played a lot of games like on the PS2, like Scarface, Godfather, all of the Rockstar games. We're talking all of them. All of them. Not a single one I didn't play. Besides the table tennis games. The only one actually, that wasn't even on the PlayStation 2, that was on the Xbox, that was on the the Wii 1. I never played this, I never had those consoles at that time, and I wasn't really rating the games, to be quite honest. I was like, what the fuck are they making a table tennis game for? Anyway, so all the Rockstar games, there's a game called Gun. It was a very violent cowboy game. It's the first ever open world cowboy game, in fact, before Red Dead Redemption, because Red Dead Revolver wasn't open world. What else have we done on the PS2 that was pretty serious? All the Metal Gear Solid games, Resident Evils. Yeah, I haven't really played too many like adventure games, platforming games, or anything like that on the PS2. So the whole Ratchet and Clank and Jack and Dexter and all that sort of stuff, I missed out on all those games. Yeah, man. The Getaway, Streets of LA, Streets of New York, Midnight Club, you know, Need for Speed Most Wanted, Need for Speed Carbon. So many games, man. Fahrenheit, Silent Hill 2. I was into all that at that time. There's a game called Freedom Fighters, that was good. Oh yeah, you had the Hitman games as well. That's what I'm saying. You got Ghost Creation always going about Hitman games. That was the time when I played all. That was when I was into Hitman. Hitman 2, Silent Assassin, Hitman Contracts, Hitman Blood Money. There was a cool game called Extermination. Oh yeah, I was into the Dynasty Warriors games as well a bit. I played pretty much all of the Dynasty Warriors games on the PS2. Dynasty Warriors 2, 3, 4. I did like those. They were good, like co-op and stuff. Is he gonna do anything? Motherfucker.
Now what? Fuck you!
Are they all, seriously, every single one? I can't remember. I thought there was one at least that was new, bro. Okay, the one that was a remake of the first game, what was that? Was that PS4 then? It's just called Ratchet and Clank. I never heard of that, yeah. I think even when the PS3 came out, it was still the same. For a bit, and I was like, yeah, still just playing that serious sort of games. Although I did play Shadow the Hedgehog on PS2 and Sonic Heroes. Sonic Heroes, I'll never forget the intro music to that. That's one hell of a intro song, man. Sonic Heroes. Just look up the intro music to the game Sonic Heroes. You'll get it. You'll get what I mean. But yeah, Shadow the Hedgehog was all okay. But the main reason I brought that game was because you had Sonic on the front case. Although it wasn't Sonic, it was Shadow. So you had a blacked out Sonic, and he was holding a gun. So I was like, fuck me, I gotta buy this game. Don't remember. I feel like this one is not showing up. Oh. Oh, 2016, yeah, that was PS4 days. Yeah, well, there was a lot more of them on the PS2 that I realised at the time anyway. Then. Oh yeah, man, the Prince of Persia games on the PS2 as well, bro. I played every single one of those on the PS2. I remember they even sold a trilogy, right? PS2 case, so like DVD sized, and it had all 3 discs in the one case, like double thick. It was rare to see that, but yeah, they did that. And I remember playing all of those games, and then they did the trilogy, the HD trilogy on the PS3. By then I'd already played the hell out of them, and I wasn't really in the mood to play them again, but I am now. I would easily play those again. The Splinter Cell games on the PS2. Man, I could name games all day, bro. For the PS2. Like, PS2 had one of the biggest libraries in any console. If not the biggest. We played a lot of these games, bro. If I didn't have the game, my friend would have had the game, and I would have lent him games once I was done with it, and he would have lent me his game. We played pretty much all the bangers. All the bangers, mate. The only ones that, you know what, I never played, yeah, was God of War. God of War 1 and 2, I never played those on the PS2, but I played them on the PS3 HD collection. But yeah, surprised I didn't play those, because I remember people talking about them as well. The guy in the shop who was selling games, he was telling me about it. He was like, that's my favourite game of all time, and all this sort of stuff. And I was just like, God of War? Like, what is this shit, man? Like, I ain't in the mood for that. And then I realised when the third one came up, the PS3 as an exclusive, launch sort of one of the early games. I was like, okay, this game's actually kind of sick. Yeah, Devil May Cry 1, 2, and 3, PlayStation 2, played them all. Played them all on the PS2. You know what I'm saying, man? And they're similar to God of War. They're very similar to God of War. God of War is definitely inspired in some way, shape or form from the Devil May Cry games, I would say, but they are completely different at the same time. But they're definitely the same genre. Yeah, I like Shadow from the Sonic movies. My parents had a cat called Shadow. Yeah, bro. That's a good name still. I should have called my cat Shadow. My cat's got a bunch of names. But I just call it Espresso from now on. That's what I've been calling her for a while. Black cat. Espresso. But, yeah, Shadow's a good name. Especially if it's a boy cat. Yeah. But you know when Shadow actually first ever showed up on any game, it was actually Sonic Adventure 2. I think it was He might have been in the first one. I don't think he was though. The first one was on the Dreamcast, because I remember my friend having that. I remember going around his house. I remember, already having a 360, playing a 360, seeing Zelda go from 2D to 3D, seeing Mario go from 2D to 3D. Never seen Sonic go from 2D to 3D. It was after, right? I think I might have already seen GTA go from 2D to 3D, because GTA 1 and all that on the PlayStation 1. Dreamcast was around the PS2 times. So anyway, yeah, I remember seeing it around his house. I was like, whoa, Sonic the Hedgehog 3D, bro, open world sort of like looking sort of thing. And it was amazing. But Sonic Adventure 2 might have been I know it was on the GameCube. That's when I seen that. And I remember like somebody going, yeah, Sonic Adventure 2 is amazing. It's really good. It's really good. Shadow the Hedgehog's so great. And I was like, so who the fuck is Shadow the Hedgehog? That's the first time I heard of him. And I don't know if Sonic Adventure 2 was on the Dreamcast, but I seen that on the GameCube. One second, I'm just going to find out if it is. Sonic Adventure 2 Dreamcast. Oh, it was. Yeah, of course it was. Yes, it was on there. And then I guess, unfortunately, man, that was the time. That must have been the time when, Sega went out of business, man. And that's when somehow Sonic Adventure 2 must have been one of the first ones, man. Sonic games to go onto Nintendo. So sad, because you know they were the two, man. They were the rivals, man. They were you know, it was either Sonic or Mario, man. To see Sonic on a freaking Nintendo is just kind of sad, man. Kind of sad because, bro, Sega was the cool one, bro. Sega was the cool kid. You know, it's like, yeah, I've got Sega, bro. Fuck Mario, bro. That's what it was like. It was like, yeah, Nintendo's for kids, man. That's what, when you were a kid, like, yeah, I'm a cool kid. I'm an older kid. I've got the Mega Drive. Okay, this one is not. What the heck? Okay, there it is. Money what? In real life or in GTA, bro? What are you talking about? And I just let you know, bro, this is not... There's no way of giving you money. I can't give you money in the game. It doesn't work that way, bro. Unfortunately, you can't just give somebody money. What you need to do, bro, if you want to get some money, and you don't care, because it sounds like you would do those sort of methods. There's plenty of methods out there where you could probably cheat and get loads of money. Just look them up, bro. I don't really cover that sort of stuff, but there's plenty of channels that do.
I'm sorry, friend.
Because at the end of the day, man, there's no point trying to convince people that there's easy ways to make money in GTA Online anymore. There's just no point, man. You're going to have your players that are willing to do that, and then the other players, I'm not going to be trying to like convince anybody to play another way. You know, you're going to play your way, play your way, and if you just start playing the game, you actually need money. It doesn't even matter if you lose your character. It's nothing to worry about. I'd only worry about losing your character. You've had the character for years. Not that I'm going to create a second character and start going crazy, but with all the cheats and stuff. But do you have any heists? No, bro. I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy, bro. If you're talking about the guy that does the heist and do the final over and over and over and over and over again, it don't work that way with me, bro. I set the heist up, bro. Yeah, they call mine 8 ball. Yeah, because I stays on the table until the game is done. That's what they call me, 8 ball Montana sometimes, bro. I can't even remember what level we was when we started this, but I think we've got up over 3 levels, 3.5 levels. Maybe 4, I'm not sure, you know. But this is definitely the most RP that we've gotten in this amount of time, in a long time. Bro, why is that a grey bag? Fuck's that all about? Wait, why is it grey? What am I missing here? Oh, you gotta be a mouse. Oh, I was worried, man. Oh, let's just grab this shit. I was worried, you know why? Because I was thinking like, that car.
Hey.
That I'm saving that I need to grab, but at some point, I thought I wouldn't be able to get it. I've never seen it grey before.
I guess.
Because usually, you know, you set it up and you just do it and it's green. You don't even back out the CEO.
It feels like this shift is never going.
These people make me laugh. Yo, righty, what's good, bro? Yeah, man, back on the old GTA. Because that only play is GTA. Yeah, man, it's all good, man. It's, you know, grabbing those peyote plants, man, it's pretty chill, man. It's pretty relaxing, in fact. It's nice, man. Grabbing peyote plants, getting 5,008 RP every single couple of minutes. No stress. You know. Just a good life, man. Just a good life. Kanye West style. You know, just chilling, bro. Chilling, top billing. Where are we going with this again? I forget what the hell the damn building is. Oh, it's the salvage yard. But yeah, man, these people that make me laugh. Next year, they're going to learn how to lose what they have been abusing for almost a decade. Learn what playtime means. Trust. Yeah, you would think so. You would think that, like, in an ideal world, that you know, they will do what they should have been doing. You know, just, maybe crack down a bit more. Maybe, you know, most likely that's what they will be doing, because that's going to be their new game, right? And these older games will be less so, and you're going to have all the top dogs in terms of people that run the online. They're going to be there. Like, right now, we got the students, man. We got the students here dealing with GTA Online, and basically hardly anyone dealing with Red Dead Online. And all the top dogs are working on GTA 6 and have been for a long time. So you're gonna have those guys. So it's gonna be different people actually that are gonna be making decisions whether they should do something about this sort of messing around, all that sort of stuff. But when it comes to people like that as well, what they're also doing is they're asking you. They're literally asking you to cheat. Remember, the guy that's closing the game is the guy that's cheating, and the guy that's doing the thing, the guy that's just there. Like, I could start a Pacific Standard job right now, right? But this is how it used to be back in 2016, 2015, all that sort of stuff. You're dropping to a random heist, and it is still like this to this day. And you'll be like, okay, why is this guy giving me so much money? Why is this guy taking hardly any money? And back then, there was not this, you know, when you go to the pause menu right here, and then you go like, where is it? This setting right here, voice chat, you know, where it's just automatically off. That wasn't there. That wasn't there at all. Yeah, and then, you know, like when you go to like this right here, this one right here, boom. Well, that's always automatically ticked, by the way, for every like new player, new purchaser of PlayStation 5. That's ticked automatically. This is keeping everybody all safe and all that sort of stuff. So you'll hear conversations going on and all that sort of stuff. It used to be a lot more vibrant, you know, a lot more life in the actual lobbies. So you'll just go in and you'll be like, yeah, bro, we're going to close the game. Yo, GazzaMontana, yo. And like, just a random guy just talking to me. And he's like saying, yo, just, you know, we're going to close the game, you know, and, you know, you can take this money and all that sort of stuff. That's how it used to be. No joke, bro. I'm not even asking for the money, bro. I'm just dropping into a random heist. So the bottom line is you can't really ban anyone for receiving the money, because they're not even doing it. They're just dropping into a heist. And That's the thing you can never prove. You can never prove like if they are actually doing it for the money or is it somebody else doing it. So yeah, when this guy's asking, he's literally asking me to do that. That's the point I'm making. He's asking me to do that whilst he's just a random guy that never said anything. He said that on YouTube. He's probably got a different name on PlayStation, and I'm the one who's risking my account for him to get the money. So yeah, always remember, man. Anyway, you're not gonna get banned for doing it. Like 10 years ago is when the heist came out. 10 years ago, 2015. And I've never heard of a single person that got banned for that reason. I've heard so many people get banned for this, that, and the other, even things that are less of a problem. You would think is a problem, I'm saying. But, you know, it's not a problem. I'm not losing any sleep. But what I'm saying is that you can't get banned. You can't get banned for it. But even the bottom line is this, though: just because nobody has been banned for it, it doesn't mean that you should do it. It doesn't mean that they, you know, if they did ban you, what are you going to say, bro? What are you going to say? If they decide to ban you after 10 years, like, I don't think they're going to ban you after 10 years, like because you did it 3 years ago. But I'm saying, let's just say you're doing it now, and they decide some over the night Rockstar employee has decided to create some sort of detection system, and they ban you for doing it because you did it now. What you gonna say? What's your excuse for doing it? Oh, you didn't ban anyone for 10 years. You can't say you didn't know that it was going up, how you were doing it. Because you know for a fact what you're doing. Because you're doing it multiple times, you're closing the game, you're clearing the cache, you're doing all this sort of shit, you know? Like, you know what you're doing. There's no denying that. Like, oh, I just clear the cache every single time I do a final. It's just something I do. I close the game every time. Like, I don't like the cutscene at the end. I guess, I mean, that's what I would say. That's what you probably should say. But yeah, don't worry, man. It's not going to happen anyway. It's never happened, and you know, I personally think it's been put in the game on purpose. But we're not getting into all that again. The bottom line is yeah, I just don't want to give anyone a reason. And they would definitely have a reason if they wanted to do something about people doing it. But yeah, but like I say, just because they're not going to do it doesn't make it right. Personally, it ruins the game, in my opinion. It really does. It'd just be so interesting to see how much money people have got, how much they care about their money, if that never happened, if that wasn't... there'd be so less billionaires in the game, it'd be absolutely insane. There'd be so many people that I've rubbed shoulders with that would not have a billion. You know, because they clearly don't like the game. They don't like actually doing the missions. They want to do 10% of the missions and get a £15 worth of a shark card every single 10 minutes. Yeah, that's right. A £15 shark card every 10 minutes, which is supposed to take an hour of grinding. That's what they're doing.
You owe me $20. You are right about that.
Are you going to try get to this week? Level 1? I don't know, bro. Yeah, I guess so, man. But I just don't want to say so because... Oh shit, they can't swim. Okay. I didn't know that. Honestly, I did not know that. But yeah, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to say because I don't want to then not do it. Do you know what I mean? So I'm just gonna. Yeah, I would like to do, and I might, most likely will. Definitely, maybe. Definitely, maybe. Wonderwall settings, bro. Wonderwall settings, mate. It's not there yet. 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 And then... Bro, where is it? Did we grab this one yet, did we? Have I grabbed this? I can't even think what I've done and what I haven't done. Have I grabbed the one outside the hotel? Have I grabbed this one? Bro, I have not grabbed this one, mate. There it is. Doesn't like the Mark II, man. Another thing is what it is a lot of players these days, man. You gotta remember they play Fortnite, they play these Fall Guys, all that sort of stuff. They play Call of Duty. They gotta have everything on GTA Online, you know, without putting in the time and the work and all that sort of stuff. You gotta make sure these players have everything in the game, just so they can stand around in free mode. Fighting other players and stuff like that. They've got to have everything at their disposal. Otherwise, you know, it's just not fair on those guys. You got to make sure, man. Rockstar's got to make sure for those guys. Gotta make sure. Yeah, I'm not sure if I grabbed this one, but I think I did. Did I? Yeah. Fuck this one. And the Mark II, bro. The Mark II does cause issues for it spawning, though. But yeah, I might have got that one still. 1547. Yeah, man. I would ideally like to get over 650. But I can't really tell, man, how slow this is going or not. I'd like to get closer or over the 650 mark, so it's like, you know, last stretch towards 1700, but I just don't know if I've got the time. I think Monty, if he's going to bang this out, he might hit 2000s because he's like in the 1900s. Panda as well. Panda is might be in the 1800s. Class A, he's maybe 1900s. They might get 2000. I don't think he's going to bang this out. He does things differently. This guy's standing right where it's supposed to spawn.
That's his wrong. Hey!
There it is.
Oh my God! I don't like this.
I just hope you see this gameplay, bro. Yeah, I just pray, yeah, that it's better in GTA 6. Yeah, like the way everything is. That's all I care about, man. Because this gameplay, yeah, the way you control your character, it's unreal, man. It really is. It really is. You know, it's so worse than some other GTA games. It's actually amazing. And it's so awkward to just do simple things. It's unbelievable. You gotta aim your gun and shit just to actually like get to a ladder or something. Yeah, all that shit. Yeah, needs to be out of the game, bro. And it needs to just be more smooth. Like maybe Red Dead. Red Dead. I don't think you have that sort of problem. But this is so old. And then when I say so old, it's some of the things is worse than older GTA games. It doesn't make any sense. But yeah, man. That's what I look forward to. That's what I really look forward to, man.
I'm at my sexual prime. Show.
Yeah, more realism. GTA 4 driving physics. Yeah, that won't return, unfortunately, bro. At the time, I can just know it ain't going to return because people complained about it at the time. And the people that go back and play it that never played it then in the first place, you know, try to say how bad it is. But they never understood because they never played it at the time. But the people that did play it at the time didn't like it. I remember my friend saying how much he didn't like it. And these are the type of players that they sort of try to please in a way because it's the same thing with Resident Evil. When Resident Evil was top-down tank controls, and it was nothing wrong with it. It was actually really good, and it's some of the best Resident Evil games are the original Resident Evil games top-down. Due to it making more challenge and stuff like that, and fixed camera angles and all that sort of stuff, and no issue with it at all. And then obviously they made Resident Evil 4 to please everybody, and then now to this day, that is how every Resident Evil game has been made. Although then we've had first person, but in the first person one was only made as an experimental for the VR game, for the VR headset for the you know, Resident Evil 7, man, and then Resident Evil 8 followed the footsteps with the first person, but then they did added later on as a DLC, free DLC, third person camera angle to bring it all the way back to Resident Evil 4. And you bet your bottom dollar that the new Resident Evil 9, when it comes out, it's going to have both. It's going to have first person and third person. But like I say, the only reason that first person Resident Evil came out, Resident Evil 7, was because of that VR headset. That was it. And the success of obviously, you know, PT and Outcast, whatever the fuck it's called, that other one. All those sort of like games, so they did their own one, and they did a very good job, because that VR game is pretty fucked up, mate. I think when they first showed that, no one even knew it was Resident Evil. It was just like, yeah, what the fuck is this VR shit? And it was like, yeah, that's Resident Evil fucking 7, bro. I swear that's how they released it. They showed it off. But it was mad when I first started seeing that. I was like, bro, I ain't putting that headset on, bro. You mad? I played Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I ain't even about to play 7, bro. You best put that on a damn TV screen. And they did. Thankfully. Swimming sucks. Bro, swimming sucks. Yeah, that's another one. Swimming is terrible in this game. Even with the scuba diving suit, it's better. It is definitely better, but it's not. It's annoying because you go too far away from what you can't get to. Like if there's something you got to get to, it sucks. Just look at the Cayo Perico drainage tunnel shit, man. Like. Shit's just lame, bro. You got one man cutting the thing, and then you got all these other idiots just like trying to get in there, or like headbutting the thing, because you can't stop when you want to stop. Shit's a joke, mate. But yeah, man, the swimming is definitely very bad. But the main thing is that when you're on ground level here, yeah, this is the problem, and it has been a problem for a long time. That's why the PvP sucks as well. Yeah, absolutely sucks. I don't care, man. I know people like it. I understand they like it, and I understand as well that it is very unique. There's nothing like it. But it sucks. It really does suck for your average sort of like player, I guess. When it comes to PvP, I'm definitely average on this game. But it's because I don't care to try to get good at this shit. I just despise it. But anyway, yeah, just the whole Bro, there's so many things I hate about it. It's that you can't crouch. You can't change the shoulder. So you know, you can't change the fucking shoulder. Yeah, you can't crouch. This roll is the fucking most annoying thing in the video game's history. And yeah. I don't want to see that, bro. I don't want to see that. Somebody rolls when you aim at them. You just want to kill them even more. Yo, a Sharanagan Rebirth, what's good? Damn, we've been streaming this long. We've been streaming since it's early, and it's now early for you. That's early in America. Yeah, I've not really streamed. I've streamed kind of late for you, early for me, so it's not really surprising, really. Where's this damn one? I can't remember. It's like here or something. What level are you actually, Rebirth? I was just mentioned that a while ago. I was just saying that if you hammer these out, you might get closer to 200. 2,000, sorry. But I don't think I'll get anywhere near that. Some of you guys are just lucky enough to just be able to not do anything, just carry on doing what you're doing and naturally get there as well. Yo, BBC Ben, BBC Ben. Yo, cheers, bro. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate the comments, man. Thank you for your kind words, sir. And yeah, man, stay tuned, bro. Stay tuned. We're just trying to get some leveling up on GT Online at this moment in time, but we've got plenty of stuff we still got to do on this damn game. It's just hardly motivated. Hardly motivated, man. After that tractor. 1832. Oh, damn it. Yeah, you got a while still. I don't know, man. And there is no chance I will get to level 2000 before GTA 6. I'm starting to play different games. Yeah. Yeah, you've been burnt out a while ago, man. I think the Arena War was the final sort of nail in the coffin there, man. For Mercedes. Mercedes was pretty much heavily playing this game for a bit. And then I think that, yeah, that Arena War and everything else. Yeah, it happens, man. It happens with this game a lot. Trust. It really does. I don't know. Some people it doesn't do. Some people just got some next level stamina for this. Yeah, like I say, I think you can naturally just rank up though, Leon, like most people. I think I've never actually seen Rebirth grinding out RP. I don't think. It doesn't really matter, like I say, man. At the end of the day, it's, if you get to a rank, it's great and everything. But it really is slow, man. Okay. I don't really want to mess with that, but I'm going to have to sort this out soon. I'm getting something saying verify it's you on this YouTube thing, man. I don't know why it's doing that, because I did that earlier on and I already did it. So, which is annoying. Because what it's now doing is darkening the chat. I can barely see it. Mr. Bellic, Mr. Bellic, bro. The outfit, yeah? The cousins Bellic. Yeah, there's way too many cousin Bellics in Los Santos these days, man. There's too many, there's too many easy tier 4s. That's why we hope that the next tier 4 is the last tier 4 and it adds a Tommy outfit as the last outfit. And then that way, there'll be less Tommies. Because there's a lot of people that don't want to do this, that, and the other. A lot of people. You know, they're just settling. So we'll see. The man... That Bellic outfit was the one when it came out. You had to do at least one tier 4 that was a bit of a nightmare. This is not like this. Oh, this one always goes to the wrong bloody place. I think we've done pretty well though. I think I was like 570. Him and Claude. Oh yeah, definitely, bro. Yeah, because the CJ one is very. The thing is with the CJ one, it is CJ's outfit, so you can't really complain. You know, that's what he looks. That's his starting outfit. You know. It's just they could have done something as well as it, I guess. Give you the outfit plus something else. Because you do have to give that outfit. Or maybe give it in a different order. Yeah. That's what they could have done. But it won't really matter once they add the Tommy Fassetti outfit. Because that will by far be the best outfit for most people, I would say. But then again, like I say, I really do like the Claude outfit, actually. I like the Claude outfit maybe more than the Nico outfit. Because the Nico outfit, I never wore that too much. I used to go straight to the shop, like literally. The shop down the street next to the apartment, I go straight there and change it. But it is cool though. It is also cool. It really is cool, detailed. Definitely screams GTA 4 when you see it. But yeah, like I say, with CJ, you got no choice. That is literally what he wears. You know, that's it. It's not that bad, man. Once you unlock it and you wear it, you then appreciate it more. I'm telling you now. It's a weird one. It is a strange one. Like once you get it and you wear it, it's like it is actually kind of cool because You can't get that that vest tucked into the boxer shorts like that. The shoes are unique. The only thing that's not actually unique, really, is the shirt and the trousers. Although I think the jeans are a different shade of blue. And like I say, you can't get that vest tucked in without getting this outfit. So it is actually totally unique. But it's just like, yeah, it's kind of like, at first you're like, yeah, you just look like some random mechanic that's, you know, working on his car or something. So, my character wearing it as well just doesn't really like scream Nico, but trust, man, it is good, man. It is good. I've grown to like it. Now I've seen a lot of different people wearing it, different outfits, different characters. So it usually looks pretty good on a lot of people's characters. Because you can like obviously have a mask with it and stuff. Now my mask is gone. Oh man, this area sucks. I never meant to spawn it. I meant to spawn a motorbike, but I've always spawned over there, so whatever. This was a long freaking stream, bro. I think what we'll do, guys, we might end this stream soon, man. I need to get some food, man. If I carry on doing some more of this, I might do another stream collecting these peyote plants. Before Halloween, I got to finish off Halloween game, so I'll definitely be streaming that at some point soon. But if I decide to do more of this shit, man, that probably is a good idea because it is chilled. It is chilled. Get a couple more of these actually, and then I'll end the stream. I hope just Career Progress outfits will come on GTA 6. If not, I'm not going to be. I just hope this Career Progress outfits will be. Yeah. Yeah, it would be sad, right? It would be sad because, like think of it like this, right? I know a lot of us have got this Career Progress outfits pretty quickly, right? A lot of us have got it really quickly, and a lot of us have, you know, got it pretty easily or whatever. But realistically, it wasn't meant to be done as quick as a lot of people have done it. That's why I tried to long it out at first. And even then, I then still did it really quickly. Because there's people that still like haven't got it now and actually are working on it, or people who only got it like a couple of months ago, whatever, you know, like the last outfit, etc. And it's quite a big deal when they get it, and I kind of forget that because I got it such a long time ago now. But yeah, man, I remember there was people getting it so quickly that it was like, yeah, I've got the Claude outfit. After Career Progress came out, that was about 6 weeks. 3 weeks, 4 weeks, whatever it was, but I was thinking, what the fuck, bro? Because I was making guides and stuff, and I was helping these guys, and they were helpful, like happy for the guides, and then all of a sudden they were like, yeah, I've got it. I wasn't trying to get it done fast. I was actually trying to think what to make a guide on the damn thing. But the thing is, right, is you know, I was still trying to long it out because I knew that it was like pretty much one of the best things to add. That they've added into all these DLCs, you know. Well, one minute, guys. I'm going to try and... I don't really want to press on this thing, bro. Now, guys, if the stream ends, it's because I've pressed on this thing. But I need to get rid of this thing. But if it ends, guys, I'm sorry, man. I'm just probably going to get some food, but hang on. This thing's stupid. Well, why is this coming up? I'm going to have to get my phone and verify this shit, bro. Why is this coming up mid-stream when I did this at the beginning of the fucking stream? Oh, there's my phone. Okay, yeah, so, boom. It usually does this like once every 3 months. Twice in the goddamn... Can't see anything, it's blacking out the screen. Alright, it's gone, it's fine. I thought it was going to move. Yeah, that's a weird one, that is. Yeah, so basically, what I was trying to say was, right, is for the average person that doesn't have the time and stuff like that. This career progress stuff is supposed to be done over a long time, so you shouldn't really get it done until GTA 6 is around the corner or whatever, right? And obviously the last outfit for even the people that have completed it all isn't even out until, like, we're expecting it to come out. We don't know if it's coming out, if there even is another one, but it's got to be another one, right? There's got to be one more, and it's definitely going to be Tommy, and it's most likely going to be in December. So you would expect that to be the case, and then a few months later, if GTA 6 comes out when it's supposed to come out, that's when it comes out, right? So why do we only get like a couple of months to get that to wear that outfit? And some guys will be a bit behind, and they might not even get it until like just before. So you would think, like, why have we gone through all this trouble on this endgame stuff if you're not going to give us anything in GTA 6 for doing it? If not, the actual full outfits themselves. But I expect something. I don't care, man. You gotta give us something. Shit. Oh, damn it. Oh, my days. Could we jump off here like this? Yes and no. Yes. I think if we... let's go for the Mark II, fuck it. Shit. But yeah, that's it, man. Like, when it was added, you were thinking, right, well, yeah, right, we're not getting GTA 6 for a while now. That's what I was thinking anyway. And then basically, but I was thinking that you would get something in the next online game for doing it. So I'm still thinking that is what I'm trying to say. I'm still expecting that. I'm still expecting that for a lot of things, man. I want a minimum a t-shirt for getting that rusty tractor, bro. I don't care, bro. I want a t-shirt. I'm not asking for the rusty tractor. I'm not even asking for anything else. I want a t-shirt. And I want, if they were nice, there'd be some sort of trophy or something like that in your apartment or something. That would be nice. One or the other, man. Because otherwise that was the biggest waste of time ever. Facts. Absolutely fact. I'd admit that. I would fully admit that. That was a waste of time. I mean, it's still a waste of time. But what isn't a waste of time when it comes to gaming and unlocking unlockables? What isn't a waste of time? Yeah, I grinded out for $4 billion on the game. But going for the rusty tractor is a waste of time. Okay. I probably got that tractor before you got that $4 billion. I only did it in about 5 months. Some people did it in less because they didn't bother until it was 2x, so permanently. So they basically, or some people did it like a lot shorter than that because they took advantage of bigger event weeks. So yeah, man, waste of time. Yeah, it's a waste of time. But what have you done on the game? I play with purpose, but not to rank up. That comes naturally. Oh, this thing, oh. This is addictive, though. I can keep going, it's mad. You see, I haven't played much GTA Online in a while now. So that's what you need to do, bro. I don't know how people just... They just seem to never take a break. These people are what I call the Los Santos dwellers. Nah, but it's joking. So, 1575. 1575. 25 levels. Yeah, we gotta hit that. We gotta hit that. We guts to do it. We gotta get that this week. We may as well, man. And then maybe we get to the 1700s before GTA 6 comes. I'm happy with that. Yo, MC Portfolio, the one that you received, I'll show you right now, my friend. You received an even rarer version. For some reason, you're one of the lucky ones. I never got that. A couple of people did. Danny right there is one of them, actually. This guy. And somebody else said something about it as well. But the thing is, what you got, it's really strange. I don't know how they've managed to do that. Bro, I'm not getting that shitty mask. Can you get that mask out of my face? That shit's out of a nightmare, bro. I'm not even going for that mask, bro. I'm not even going for it. Where is it? Where is it? Might have even went past it. My head's gone, mate. Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, you got this right. So if you read that there, availability. Official Rockstar Games live stream, November 13 to December 22. 2015. So that was, I don't know if that was two. No, wait. Oh, wait, sorry. November 13. I thought it said November 2013. Yeah, so in between those, I don't know, what's that, 6 weeks? Something like that, 6 weeks, something like that. You had a chance to tune into that live stream. Maybe the live stream was just up on the channel. You could watch it even if it wasn't live, and that would count. I don't know how that would have worked, but how did you even watching it? Yeah, that's a rarer one, and it looks better as well. It looks better. It looks like a movie. You know what I mean? Like reminds me of Dawn of the Dead, Day of the Dead. Actually, I say more like Day of the Dead. I don't know, man. It reminds me of one of those films, man. It looks way better. There's some black t-shirt with the writing there. You're missing half of the fucking t-shirt. So yeah, you're lucky you got that one, mate. That's better. That's better. I don't know why some of you guys got that. Apparently, people are getting this instead of the black one. I would definitely like that t-shirt. So yeah, it's even rarer because it's from 2015. So why you guys are getting that, I don't know. It's kind of annoying. Oh, it's on Twitch. Rebirth, yeah? Frickin', I didn't know they did Twitch drops in 2015. What the hell? I didn't even hear about Twitch drops until first time I heard about one of those was Payday 3. When that come out this year, last year? It come out last year? Yeah, that's the first time I heard about a Twitch drop, I think. I think so. Maybe before, a bit before that as well. I don't know. But yeah, only the last couple of years I heard about Twitch drops. But yeah, man, count your lucky stars, bro. Just be happy with it, man. It don't matter, man. Yeah, you probably ain't got the black one now. But the black one, the white one, you know, the white one's got more to it. And personally, I'd rather that. I think Danny, he said he already had it, so I think he didn't even get the black one, and they gave him that again or something, some weird shit like that. Well, I've got the Bahama Mamas one, so I don't know how I got that. Because that was the days when I wasn't, I didn't know about limited time stuff in GTA Online for years. So, I don't know how I got that. I'm pretty sure I didn't watch no live stream. Bro. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't watch any live stream back then. Rockstar. I remember them having live streams on their YouTube channel though. I do remember that. I don't know why, what happened with that, why they did that, and then they didn't. They've obviously stopped doing that for years. But I don't remember watching them. Maybe I did tune into one of them. No, sorry, the Peyote route that I made a video on a couple of years ago, it will be different now because what it was, you could skip the cooldown back then. Now you can't skip the cooldown, so you're better off doing the ones that I would have recommended that you just avoid because they were too up the map. So now you're better off going out of the map. But what it is, right, you've got this thing, I don't know if you know about it, it's called GTAweb.eu. If you download, well, you don't download it, it's a website. But what I do with it is, I actually have the website saved as a shortcut on my phone, so it's like an app. You just click on it and it goes straight to the website, right? So yeah, make sure you save it as an app. And that's easier to just get onto it anytime, and it's very, very helpful for this game. Or just go on the website, and that will show you where all of the peyote plants are. And then you can sort of just get all the ones that you like to get. There's some of them under the water. I don't bother with those. Just the ones on the land. The ones under the water is just... I don't understand how you're going to find them. Because I struggle trying to find one of those little chests under the water. So I don't know how you're going to find those ones under the water, man. If you know where they are they under the water or on the water? Like floating on the water? I'm pretty sure they're under the water, yeah? So yeah, like, fuck that shit. Just get the ones that are on the land. And, yeah, this live stream, I've done the same ones for about 3-4 times now. So if you want to check the rest of the live stream, that'll pretty much be the route that I'm doing. And also, you see what I'm doing here? Skipping the fact that you get kicked back to the hospital every single time you take one of them. This is something new I didn't know you could do. Just go to a job and then back out. That's massive. That is massive because it kicks you back to the hospital every single time. Otherwise, I didn't know about that when I made that video. I only knew about that today. Somebody told me. And what I would do, I would time it as well. So as soon as you hit 48 minutes, just go back to the city. Once you hit that 48 minutes, or maybe a bit longer just to make sure the other ones spawn and you end up going faster. But just time it, you know what I mean? And then just know the time when you grab the first one. Like right now, I could go back to the city, probably. I don't know if it's been 48 minutes. I'm not timing it. Mountains annoying, you see what I'm saying? I'd rather be in the city, man. But it's all good. One here. And I swear, man, when I did this before, and I made that video and stuff, I swear it was 2x. There was one of the times it was 2x. And I was getting 10,000 per one, bro. I should have batted it out more that time. If I didn't already. I think I might have done it already enough as it was. Now, there's two over there, right? There's one at the top of Mount Chiliad. You could probably grab that one. Nah. I don't think you need to. And then there's one, like, in the middle of it. Like, down the hill. So I can't be bothered with that shit. Man. I don't know where that is. Well, it's over there somewhere. But as you see, we are starting to get a good route now. We are really starting to get a good route. We know where these are at. And we've got to look at the map. Yeah, if I was to make another video, I'd have to time it, man. I'd have to know when to, like... Because there's a couple I've left in the city still. I'll probably have to grab those. Probably a quicker way to this shit as well. So what rank are we guys? What rank are these guys? Let's see what the other friends is. Razor Sharp, there was a second character or something. Darting! Oh no, I thought it was somebody else. I thought that was because they got the same picture, didn't they? I thought I thought it was that Voorhees. All right, so nobody else trying to get to certain ranks. Buster might be trying to get all the way to 1,300, 500 even. The best part of that. Washaki 2,000. 2,100 maybe. I don't know, just fucking friends that's all messed up. Yeah, I think there's at least 3 people that are closest to 2,000 that I can think of. Yo. What do you mean, me, bro? What's up? I'm not sure. What do you mean, you, mate? You're trying to grind out some RP, is what you're saying. What level are you, bro? What's your goal? Where is this now? Gotcha. Why you lie? Bro, I can't remember, to be honest, Sebsin. What it is, Sin. It's been a while, so I know you're gonna level up a lot faster. If you grab one of these peyote plants now, if you're playing the game, I don't know if you're playing the game right now, but if you grab the peyote plant now, and just let me know how many bars goes up. You see at the top of the screen, the little bars. If it's like 3 bars or is it 2 bars, just let me know and I can kind of like let you know how long it would take. But yeah, it's hard to say, man, because you'll be leveling up faster than me. So I think you could get to at least easily 800, maybe even 9. If you're really putting, it just depends. Again, you know, how much time do you have, you know, and stuff like that. It's like, you know, when people say, "Oh, how long do you think it will take me to get the rusty tractor? I'm level 200." The thing is, we can't say this because it really is such a hard thing to say. An estimation on it, you know. It's like how much time are you going to play it? How many people are you going to have? 1 second, guys. So I'm knocking on the frickin' door. Oh shit. Yeah, man. I forgot. It's yeah, sorry, man. There's some deliveries coming. Yo, Woodcroft, what's good? Sorry, GTA and Queen. It's a bit late, bro. Been streaming for a while, bro. I'm not going to be on for much longer, to be honest. I was just going to get off, but yeah, grabbing these peyote plants is quite addictive. And the old RP grinder in me has come back. Come back out to play. But yeah, man, I didn't expect a delivery coming. I forgot about it. Let's see if that's been an hour though, or 48 minutes. These are all good to get anyway, these ones here. They're all nice and close. And then now, I think we can just do that now. We don't have to do the job thing because you get the RP when you turn into the dog. Oh no, that sounds pretty cool, Woodcroft, still, actually. I didn't know that, actually. I forgot about that. I didn't know you could turn into Bigfoot. That's actually kind of interesting, but no. I'm not really... I can turn into Bigfoot anytime I want, because I've got a Bigfoot outfit, you know what I'm saying? Once you got the Bigfoot outfit in the game, you can just do it whenever you want. Yeah, there you go, see? Yeah, it would have been cool at one point, though. In an hour or so. Was it like at midnight or something? Interesting. I forgot that you could do that with the plants. It might not have even been 48 minutes, but I can't tell because these things don't always spawn straight away. You know, because of you shot too quick or something. Or is it the wrong house? Pretty sure it's the right house. Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater Deluxe 20% off on PS4. Bro, come on, man. Come on, Leon, bro. You're not even a digital guy, bro. I don't know why you're promoting digital games, bro. You be contributing to the sales, man. Surely you're better off going to Kex and picking up it on disc secondhand, somebody selling it, you know, secondhand, than that. Even £63.99 is fucking expensive, bro. And that's 20% off. That's 20% off. What is it, $79.99 then? And that ain't even 20%. That might be, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I know you're just checking it, but you said the other day as well. I thought you said something about Borderlands. Borderlands 4 being on sale as well. I was like, what the hell, man? You don't even you prefer physical games. I don't even know why. Like at the end of the day, again, how much is Borderlands? People will be selling it soon, right? Like in Kex, there'll be a few copies of that floating around. People will be completing it. People buy it, don't like it. There's plenty of copies floating around, and at the end of the day, it's Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater, mate. Yeah, call it Delta all you want. Take away the free all you want. But at the end of the day, it's Metal Gear Solid 3. And I've played it. And I don't need to see it all today's graphics. Because when I played it, it was today's graphics. You know what I mean? Might be all difficult for people to play it nowadays because they never played it back then, or they weren't even born or whatever. So that's what I'm saying. It's not for me, it's for them. Well done. I want a new game. Is that all right? I want a new goddamn game. I don't want a game I've already played. If I wanted to play it, I could still play it. That's why I'm not really like, you know, I want a port of all this sort of stuff. I don't want a port of all this sort of stuff. I want a new fucking game. In the goddamn series. Alan Wake 2 physical edition comes with Alan Wake 1 full game code. Yeah, we all got Alan Wake 1, what's it called? Remastered. We all got that, didn't we, on PlayStation Plus recently, so... It's good that it comes with it, though. But, wait, did we get Alan Wake 2 as well? Shit, yeah, we got Alan Wake 1 and 2. So that means I've got Control, Alan Wake 1 and 2 now. Damn. Yeah, I gotta get around to actually playing those. We actually do, right? Alan... Yeah, I got them both in the library, yeah. That's a madness, I didn't even pay for either of them. That was with free PlayStation Plus or whatever. Not premium. And then this one is the current month's free game, right? Oh, remothered. Looks good, that game. Pre-recorded. Booted up the game. Peyote ain't got around 1 bar. 1 bar? There's no way, bro. I'm getting about 1 bar. You sure? Well, I'd say a level and a half an hour. 1 level and a half an hour is about what you should be getting if you're doing the same sort of route that I'm doing. Which you would be, because it's not that difficult to figure out a route, you know. Without, you got a Mark II. They're all on the map. You go from one, you go to the next closest one too. You know what I mean? It's not a. It's not some massive equation here, but yeah, like if you look at my bar, right, I'll show you how much it's gonna go up now. So basically, you see my bar, it's 5 bars, bang on 5 bars, yeah. So where is this? It's usually here, is it not? Can't really tell, man. All these rocks look the same. But yeah, if I go to sucks. Shit. I can't tell you to look on the map again, man. Oh, there it is, okay. Yeah, so 5 bars, yeah, bang in the middle, halfway. I'll show you now. And I'm level 1,575. You should be getting more than I am. Your bar should be going up quicker than mine. One bar, okay. Yeah, 5k, yeah. But I wouldn't look at the numbers. That will make it go even slower. Alright, yeah, so I'm getting about half a bar. Shit. Yeah, I'm trying not to look at that, to be quite honest. But yeah, so that makes about sense. Yeah, so what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 10, right? So when you get 10 of those, you're going up a level, bro. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. You do like the whole route that I'm doing, you probably go up maybe 3 levels. Not sure how many of these plants there actually are. Actually, let me just see. On the land, so I'm not doing the ones that's on the water. I don't know how many. There should be a number it told you. Wow, there's 52 on the land. I'm not leaving that many out. I might have missed a couple, you know. Lost. Yeah, I'm only leaving out about, say, 10. So you're going up 10. So yeah, you do the whole... Let's just say you do all 50 of them, right? That's 5 levels. It's pretty good, man. And the quicker you start getting to doing it, you'll probably be able to do all of that, all 50 of those in about an hour. There's people that claim that they do 200 pumpkins in less than 2 hours, something like that. Which I was kind of shocked when I heard that. I don't know if that's true or not. But who am I to disagree? With somebody else's story. So 200 pumpkins, that means they're getting multiple pumpkins within a minute. Whilst they're watching a video guide. They're John Wicking the pumpkins, apparently. Oh. No, that's what I heard, bro. It's cause like what it is, right? I don't know, man. I don't know why they say that. But you can make a guide, which is like 2 hours. Doesn't mean that you can do it in 2 hours. Like, they'll be teleporting around the map. You did it in the crew, yeah? Oh, wow. Interesting. Yeah, 200 pumpkins. I tried to tell people that they needed to do it, that they should do it together, but they weren't listening, man. We should have just got together, it would have been fun. But, they reset every 48 minutes. That's what I'm saying. Can you get all 52 of those land ones, or at least... If you get 48 of them, that's good enough. It'll take about a minute per one. Yeah, man, you just gotta keep doing it until you get the route down. Basically, yeah. And eventually you won't need to look at the map, but as you see, the last time I did it, I think I missed a couple because I'm not looking at the map. But, you know, the more you do it, the more you won't miss any whilst you're not looking at the map. So I'm trying to figure out where Franklin's house is. I can't figure it out, man. The malls first. So, right, I can't see a damn thing. Yeah, the Halloween weather doesn't help, though. And neither does the damn thing not spawning because you got there too fast or something. There it is. What, all 52 now? Yeah, I don't think you can actually still. I'm sure some crazy Peyote farm speedrunner. No, you probably can, because they are like, a lot of them are very close. So they'll be less than a minute, right? You probably get like 2 within a minute, a bunch of the times. So yeah, I can understand that you can probably get all 52 of those in 48 minutes. Yeah, some of them are like kind of spread out a bit, but that compensates for the ones that you got. Like, come on now. There's one here. There's one at Franklin's house, here, and then there's like one there. Maybe get all 3 of those in a minute. You know. Mark II, and you're good to go. And only more you do them, the quicker you're going to get at these, because you know where they are. This is like it's the most chilled and best way to get RP on this game, and it's definitely worth taking advantage of if you. And obviously this method here as well, dropping into the job and out, is fucking amazing. Because without that, then we're talking of a different story. But that is so good. Something I never knew about until today. Last time I was going to the hospital every time. Well, if it was 2x that time, 2x bit months, yeah man, I wish I knew that. See, we've just got one, and within like 15-20 seconds, we're at the next one. If it spawns... Okay. Yeah, the route, I'm not sure I've got it down very good, actually. I don't think I've got it down perfectly. Because now I can go right or left. Did you get the pumpkins? All 200 of them, Wolf? See, I need to learn where these peyote plants are in Hollywood Hills, because I haven't done that. I just keep skipping those. I'm going around. I don't see the point going somewhere. I should go for those. See, it's nice when you show up fast and it's there, but it's not fucking hiding. Oh, you did? Oh, good, nice, nice. It is a good T-shirt, actually. It's a pretty cool T-shirt. Only, I don't know, man. It would have been nice if it was actually the Sasquatch outfit there, and maybe and the T-shirt. That would have been. No, that would have been the cherry on top. Because look how much stuff you get for this damn alien freaking abduction bloody thing. You get so much stuff on that shit now. You get the bloody weapon, you get the T-shirt, you get the hats, you get the boxer shorts, and now you're getting an outfit. Fuck me, man. Why'd you get so much? I think it's only one thing for taking the photographs, right? It's like the hats or something. Or one of the hats is like two different coloured hats. Pumpkin launcher. Huh. Good idea. Now, just a skin with pumpkins on it would be cool. Okay, cool. What the fuck is this? Oh shit, it's the clone slasher. Okay, why have we got a circle here? G-cache or something? Oh yeah, fuck the G-cache or something. Where the hell? We should know exactly where it is, or otherwise, wasting time. Well, I don't know. Well, yeah, that would hurt a lot more than snow. 100%. Okay, where is this one again? Is this here? It's here. I think it's here, right? It's here. This one sucks. Oh, I'm going to have to look on the map now because I can't remember this one. Ah! Fucking bastard. Okay, it's like... why does this one have to be so annoying? Next to the rock. Definitely this rock. Definitely this rock. There isn't spawned. This. Look, see? It didn't spawn. You don't know exactly where it is because you don't know whether it's spawned or not. Get up, my first man. Go to adversary mode, probably dropping some random fucking game. Okay. Bro, I was planning getting off the stream. I just keep bloody wanting to get Peyote plants, man. I finally don't mind playing some GTA because it's something I can actually chill and do. Can't be bothered with auto shop contracts, man. Can't be bothered with KG fucking whatever his face, damn voice and all that sort of shit. Oh shit. Oh my days. I can't be bothered with, you know, a couple of awards I got to work on. I just can't be bothered, man. At this moment in time. But yeah, doing this with the job is not bad at all. If it wasn't for the job, I probably wouldn't be in the mood to do this. But the dropping in and out of the job is a game changer, like I said. It's an absolute game changer. Where's this church? Where do I find this damn person? Okay. Did we do that? I don't think we did the 4-star hotel. Yeah, this one always likes to hide. Always likes to hide. Always likes to hide, this one. I think all 3 times, 4 times, or 3 of the times, something like that. This damn plant hasn't shown up straight away. Bumble, whatever. Yeah, don't pick Arena Wall because it's got extra screen. Extra 2 screens, sorry. Yeah, so it's a strange one. Dark. It's not the only one. There's a bunch of them that do it. I think it's just weird. Just gotta make sure it's there before you get off the bike. Bro, what's going on? Did I just claim something? I forgot to claim this shit. You see what I'm saying, guys? I don't claim this shit because I don't wear this shit. You see what I'm saying? It's a decent hoodie, though. But I don't smoke weed anymore. Obviously, I mean in the video game. I never smoked that in real life in my entire life. Okay, one in Del Piero still. One in the beach house. We are now 1576. See, this one, you want to make sure it's there before you get to the bike, because this one sucks. In fact, it'd be nice if you could... No, see, it's not there. It'd be nice if you get off the bike. In fact, I would leave this one, bro. If you can't get off the bike in there, bro, I would swerve this one. You know what? Ban this one. I'm not gonna waste my time on that shit. Fuck them stairs. Fuck them stairs with this stupid goddamn controls for this game. Gotta aim your gun to go up the stairs. That makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Oh, 1 second. I'm just gonna go upstairs and, you know, use the toilet. 1 second. Let me aim the gun at the bottom step. Imagine doing that in your real house. So, what are you doing, bro? I'm just trying to walk up the stairs. Now's a good time to learn where all these ones are in the Hollywood Hills, I think. You know what? We'll grab the one out here as well. Fuck it, it's in the nah, yeah, we'll leave that one. There's a couple over here, and I just left them. You can't get them all in 48 minutes, you know what I mean? So. Just nice to know where they are all, and then you can sort of like work out so which ones are we not getting us around here. What's going on? Fuck is this shit? Pressing X. What's the pictures? Oh, what am I clicking? Recently played. Okay, Rockstar created. Jeez, bro, what's the difference? Guess we didn't actually play it. Okay, so oh shit! Yeah, there's one. Yeah, I forgot about that one in the alleyway. Okay, so let's try this house over here. Try this house, garden. I don't know. To be honest, mate, I heard that it got patched years ago. When I say years ago, I mean about a year ago. So yeah, you can go ahead and try it, but I don't know, man. I don't remember seeing this little place here, man. This is hell. Right, so yeah, yeah, that's why I've not been doing it. Otherwise, I'd probably cut out the sandy shores. Yeah, I remember these ones. Yeah, you know what? I forgot about the ones around here, because I used to do these before. A couple of these. Which is that house kind of hard to find that without. I guess it's behind the Eclipse Towers. She's got I don't know what it looks like. 2 solar panels on the roof. Yeah, just kind of like know where it is. That one kind of sucks. So we got the one in the swimming pool. There's one over here. In the alleyways. In the alleyways. Fuck me, you can't see shit looking in the radar, can you? This one here is Pacific Standard Job Alleyway. I swear it's just banging the floor in the middle, right? Oh, shit. Yeah, it is. It should be right. There we go. Yeah, that wasn't there until I turned around. Sold counterfeit business for 2.9 million. Yeah, big truck, yeah. That's good, bro. But yeah, I'm not really focusing on that. Well, we had some, you know, too many bad times selling to just really care about, you know, money anymore. Because, yeah, man, just some annoying times trying to sell in this game. So now that we've hit a decent goal and so we're just not even going to bother with that shit. It's a waste of... What the fuck just happened to the map? Yeah, I'm not going to waste my time on that because, yeah, man, too many times didn't have a good time. I'm just going to get the rest of these ones that we don't know about around here, the Hollywood Hills. There's one, yeah, I forgot about this one. Like, it's literally at my yard. Conquer Avenue. You can't miss this one. A pumpkin there as well. How did you even get that pumpkin without going into your house? I mean, you can shoot those, right? But yeah, this one's literally on your balcony. I mean, everyone's got Conquer Avenue. But some have next door, didn't they? Oh yeah, that's... Yeah, Lane's answered the question for you there, Doc. The Beetlejuice outfit... That's why I was saying at the beginning of the stream, bro. You didn't hear what I was saying. Beetlejuice outfit is sick, bro. Yeah, it's like I was actually saying it not to like show it off, like you know, like, oh, I've got it. People don't have it. The reason I was saying is because there's people that didn't even have the opportunity to have it. And I don't know what's up with that. I don't know what the problem is with Rockstar returning that stuff. Because you got people like Woodcroft, for example. Woodcroft isn't a GTA Plus member, though. But Woodcroft is on a PC. And wouldn't have had the chance. Due to PC not getting enhanced until this year, right? They got it this year. They got it in like didn't they get it like Oscar when Oscar came out? They got it then, right? So that was like 2 years of GTA Plus clothing not being available. And not being available on the PC, right? So like, let's just say that you're a PC player and you want to get GTA Plus and stuff like that, right? Because you know you want all the limited time clothing or something like that. Until they return it, you're not going to get it, right? And you got Halloween, so why did they return the skeleton and not return the Beetlejuice juice thing? Because I'm pretty sure that Beetlejuice was GTA Plus. But yeah, Layan says he's got it. Bro, Layan doesn't even pay for GTA Plus every month. What a month to choose to pay for it, man. That is the right time. Yeah, because a lot of the times, man, fuck all the clothing, man. You're going to have all the clothing, bro. You know, but the good clothing, it's probably worth paying for it that month, right? Especially that month. That month you got 2 outfits. That Christmas one we got the 2 outfits as well. You got the reindeer, and I reckon they're going to return the reindeer this year, though. Because they returned the skeleton. So I reckon they're going to return the reindeer this year. But there was also the Nutcracker outfit. I don't really rate the Nutcracker outfit because Nutcracker, I'd never even heard of that shit. But apparently that's a thing in America, that Nutcracker statue. I think you start seeing come over here, but I never got that when I was growing up. A Nutcracker is it's like a triangle thing. Yeah, it's like a metal and you go like that. That's what that is. I've never seen a Christmassy freaking soldier standing up wooden. I've never seen that until, honestly, it come in this game. I never even heard about it. And now I've actually seen them. I swear I've seen them in the shop now. But I've never seen that before. That's like a new thing. That's a Mandela effect shit, man. I've never even seen that before. All of a sudden, it's just everywhere. Weird. You got the festive ones as well, yeah? See, Layan don't pay every month. He don't pay for the rubbish stuff, man. He just pays when it's good stuff, and that's what I should have been doing. I'm too lazy to keep changing it though, because quite frankly, man, I mean there are some things I get benefit out of it, GTA Plus, but not enough, nowhere near enough, and half of the clothing is a slap in the face, mate. There isn't a soul out there that can justify some of the stuff that they are literally trying to. Like 6 months can go by and you don't even get that fucking good. That you're never gonna wear. Yeah, that's why I think it's an American thing. I don't even know, but I never heard of that until that outfit. I swear I didn't. I think I seen it in a new Christmas film with Eddie Murphy, where they get turned into the toys. That was a good film, actually. I think I seen it in that as well. That was kind of new, though. But that's it. I never seen that. I didn't see that in like Home Alone 2 or anything like that. Home Alone 1, Home Alone 2. I don't see that. Because I don't think they're like well known in the UK. They might be though. I might have just been like my Christmas might have been a bit different. I might have just swerved those. My family might have just been like, yeah, we're not buying any of those. It might have just always been there, but yeah, for the UK, it's like Christmas crackers, stockings, trees, star on top of the tree, or a fairy. You know, there's plenty of things, but I can't think of. It's like, you know, that little naughty Santa thing or whatever. What do they call those little elves? That's it. That's kind of new over here as well. That's like, well, been about a while now, but not when I was a kid. Elf on the Shelf. That's what it's called. Yeah, that's a new thing, man. That was going on when I was a kid. Where is this? What the fuck? Not in that. Right, I don't ever remember this one. The radio rockets wear that outfit every Radio City. I think Thanksgiving or Christmas bigger? Which one's bigger than the other? So I know both are pretty big, right? We don't have no Thanksgiving. But Christmas is pretty big over here. It used to be amazing. Absolutely best time of year. Still is. It still is. For me anyway. New one for 18k. Both are a big dough, yeah? Yeah, right, that's it, yeah. I was just thinking for a second, is Christmas like not such, but it definitely is, yeah. Definitely is. Not everyone celebrates it. Everyone is welcome to. What the oh, this one is... Where is this one? Oh, this one's in the middle of the grass, man. Yeah, I'll skip this one. I don't know where this is. It looks like it's here. Oh, it fucking is. What the hell? Yeah. Not sure about this one. Oh shit, grab it before the cat gets there, man. That's one way to get rid of the cat. Or the cougar or whatever it is. Yeah, that would be... I would grab all the rest of those ones I wasn't grabbing in the city. Shit. The ones I just grabbed... forget that one. You can forget that one, or maybe you can if you kind of like, get to know where that hill is. And then the only ones I didn't really check, there's one in the dam. There's one over here. Yeah, I won't bother with those ones on the far right. Forget those. Forget the one in the dam. Forget the one at power station. You could maybe squeeze in the wind farm. Madrazo's farm. I don't know, man. I'd definitely leave that one that I just picked up, actually. I'd leave the ones... What I would do is... because I've just been going for the first one I grabbed, but I think the best one to grab first... So what I'm trying to do is, like, go from, like... End up going that way. Just forgetting the ones on the side here. And out here. Maybe even forget that one down on the beach. So go, fuck it. Yeah, start off at the hotel. The hotel, and then go like that. Sort of thing, and, you know. And then, boom. That's what I would do. And then, you know, when by the time, that's got to be 48 minutes. You leave all that. Leave that one. And those ones down there. $0 only on legendary motors. Seriously? Yeah, 18k. I'm not sure what the 18k. Maybe Mercedes talking about upgrading it a bit or putting some paint job on it or something like that. What do you mean? Why is it on there for that price? What car? I don't know. What the car is or where it is. The 4-door? That's pretty cheap, man, for such a really cool car. Really cheap, man. Even normal price. Goes to show the inflation on this game. I don't know what the Krieger is, man. That's what I mean. I can't keep up with all these names. Oh, you said Legendary Motorsports. What the fuck am I doing? Alright. Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack, bro. Okay. Yeah, I've got no idea if I've got this car or not, man. I wouldn't know, mate. I honestly wouldn't know. But I do know I'm going to have a problem trying to store this now. There you go. The only place I've got space is those themed garages, because I don't actually have them filled up to 20 cars on each one. There's a couple of spaces at the end. So that looks easy, but it's not really, because I don't really want to be potting those in there. And yeah, if I got another one of those, I'd just may as well sell it, get some money. Halloween colours. Oh, because it's orange. Oh yeah, you usually can buy as many as you want, but you don't really want as many as you want because I have a storage issue here, man. So we need that mansion to hurry up with a 100-car garage, or at least 60. Or at least 20 minimum. And then, you know, maybe that's alright. But I got enough cars. Guys, what I'll probably do now is I'll probably get off and yeah, but I might do another stream. We'll see. We'll see. We might do another GTA stream this week and do some more Peyote plants because yeah, they're worth doing whilst they're there. And we have leveled up quite a bit, which is nice. At least 5 levels, which I'm happy with that. I might try and get to at least 600, but we'll see if we go any further than that. Because that will take a lot of time, I guess. But it will be nice. I just don't see us getting anywhere near 2,000 before GTA 6 comes. I don't see the point if that's not the case. But you never know with the event weeks, man. They might do some crazy event. They might do some crazy arena RP, and then that will work out to be a lot. We'll just see what they're doing. It. But yeah, guys, 5 levels. Not bad. I think we went up 5 levels or something. I think that's not bad at all. And, yeah, man. Everybody, enjoy your weekend, guys. Enjoy your Thursday night. And yeah, man. We'll be back soon with some streams. I'm not sure what game exactly though yet. Might be this. Who knows? Yeah. Big up everybody tuned in. Godspeed, guys. Peace out.